Hello, hello, everybody. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm easy to get and hydrate. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, Katana. Behold, Nikki, listen to this. Sippy away, alright? So we don't get no confusion, I do have a tea here with me, okay? Good boy, I will mess you up. Cotton, Nikki, Katana, everyone else, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have the sippies right here. Hope you're doing all good and that you're ready for today's session. As per usual, for courtesy, you will notice the stream avatars is disabled and the Twitch integrated throwing system is also turned off. No amount of chanclas or objects being thrown will be shown because, you know, it's going to be a case of, you know, not wanting to distract from the session. Per respect to the players as well. Thanks for the headpads. Thanks. So, just so people are aware, I think they're kind of used to, I think everyone is used to that by now, but just mainly saying it out of courtesy, the focus will be on the players. If they have any kind of questions or things like that, I need to focus their attention to those particular people. So, because I just have to do my job as a game master. So, I will also, when we jump in, I will reintroduce the players and reintroduce their characters just so people are kind of, you know, refreshed as to who everyone is. I will show the pictures of the actual characters as well. So that people are kind of like, you know, reacquainted with the party, so you kind of stay familiar with it, you know? I see too many adventure paths that they just don't do this. They just introduce them at the start and then that's it. They never bother. And sometimes some players, some viewers, they get lost by like, oh yeah, who is playing who and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna just circumvent that, reintroduce them yet again. Not completely, not very thoroughly, just, hey, reminder, this is who this person is, this is what they look like, blah, 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 whatever. And that's it. Hello, Valkyrie, good to see you. All right. Cotton has notes. Wow, I love it. All right. Good luck with your math class, Valkyrie. Do stay focused on it. I'm going to go ahead and summon my epic chair. Boom. My epic chair. I will slide into my epic chair. Woocha. I swear I am not becoming smaller. I just am at a greater distance. Alright. Let us swap things over. I will then enable the Discord audio as well. I am not very tiny. Behold my anger. Beware. I may be sitting here at this particular table, but be careful. How dare you? Alright, let's swap things over. I will introduce the players yet again, and we're gonna go and just pick things up along the way. Not bites. There we go. Enable the audio.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
No, you go.
Oh. Okay, I leave.
About fucking time. God. Gosh.
I'm gonna go quickly reintroduce the characters. Just mainly for the people who are watching so that they're kind of reacquainted with who is actually there. I'm gonna just start from the top. We have... it will be quickly, I'm not gonna make it a long thing, okay?
Timer started.
Timer has started. Okay, all right, here we go. We have Eris Voidrunner right over here. Absolute Dobby Mommy energy right here. This is also a monk and wants to eventually focus on beating up as many bandits as they can. That's one. We have Bree Sunstrider. Let's make the picture a little bit smaller. Bree Sunstrider the Fae. She looks insanely young, but apparently she is older than anyone here. Not sure if we believe it. We have also Breeze is a sorcerer, so she likes to throw around spells like crazy. We'd also have Cardan Sharp Eye, who is, as you can see, a dwarf, but has the gunslinger class, so likes to go ahead and use the arbalest to go ahead and run down the enemies from afar. We have Lowen Valier, who is a cleric, basically the good boy. The goodest of boys in the party, but not afraid of any bloodshed. Then we have Vile Seafoam, who is a swashbuckler, and is basically ready to go ahead and run ads for maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, and that's just a brief introduction of all the characters. There you go. What is the timer on that? Oh, wait. Before we end the timer, we need to go ahead and make sure that we have Mr. Peace Blossom too, because otherwise I won't hear the end of it.
Yeah, you're missing stuff.
I'm missing Mr. Peace Blossom, the most epic corgi that has ever existed. That is the mount of our favorite Fae sorcerer. And the last time, we were basically in the forest, basically looking for the moon radishes and the kobolds. They basically were, chomping away on these particular moon radishes and getting sick in the process, because obviously they're not cooked, they're not processed, and they were sick. But they didn't want to share them at all, not at all. So the party had to go ahead and just do their duty and, basically end their lives, basically. And that's it. And from here on forwards, we're gonna go towards the Sycamore Tree, I believe.
Well, we just finished the fight. We didn't.
Yeah, we need to loot still.
Yeah, you need to loot.
Yeah,
still,
we literally just killed the last enemy and then ended the session.
Yeah. I will go ahead and unpause the game. You guys can do your job on looting away if you want.
All right. Well, Cardan comes out of his hiding spot, moving towards the party.
Vile is currently busy rifling through the kobolds with an annoyed expression.
I'm gonna.
Make sure you check for the wedding ring, dear heart.
I'm working on it.
Well, do those radishes look like the one we were here collect?
I think it was clarified last time that it was the specific radishes we were looking for.
Sorry, I didn't put on voice.
Those are the radishes we're looking for.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, from the way the kobolds reacted, maybe we shouldn't heed them yet.
Yeah, we should hand them off to Svetlana.
Those do seem to be the one that were requested, so...
So, since this is like vegetables, can we really just stash them, go kill that bandit guy, and then come back? Are they gonna be bad when we're done? Should we just go hand this over?
You're making a bit too much real sense. Alright. Cardan tosses a bag towards the radishes.
GM.
Yes.
I've now scoured all the bodies. Can I do a roll to try to figure out or see if I can locate the wedding ring thing?
I can go ahead and just do a very quick check for you.
That would be splendid.
All right. You take a good hard look. You really make sure not to skip any kind of hidden pockets. You are, quite actually deft at this. You know that, hidden pockets are a common thing amongst, thieves and all the like. So you make sure to check everything, but you don't find a single ring.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So we load up the radishes into the sack.
Careful to dust them off, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Yes, we definitely don't want to give her blood-stained radishes, though that might be amusing.
Well, I do hope she washes them before cooking. I'm not that much of a cook, but still.
The kobold blood gives it extra flavor!
Alright, calm down, you Faye.
Okay, so you guys take
Kettle
the...
tastes like chicken!
You guys take
Yes,
the...
we take the radishes.
radishes. Perfect. Okay.
And then
You can pick up the sack again.
Shit. I'll just put it in. No, I can't. Unless...
You just drag the sack.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I'll keep the other ones from the stash in my inventory because situation like this, and they weigh nothing. Basically nothing.
Yeah. They're quite light.
Right. Goddamn sack.
While
It's
we're
1 copper for 5.
here, while we're here, maybe we should see if we can't find any other edibles that aren't the radishes.
Yeah, it's still early in the day. We could. What's the next plan? Let's see. This is difficult terrain. So we did already travel twice. So yeah, we're gonna camp around here. So we could set up camping and just spend more hours doing camping activities.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Yeah, that's how you highlight.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this line I made.
Line.
Line.
I'll show you.
You have some measurement.
I think so.
Yeah, it's gonna be stuck there. You need to reload to remove it, but it's fine. We're gonna
Yeah, I don't see it.
leave the scene soon anyway. Yeah, it's not visible on our side. Yeah, that happens sometimes. But yeah, you need to reload to remove it, but we're gonna switch scene anyway.
Did you guys
We're
loot sufficiently?
Yeah, I mean,
I
I don't
didn't.
think we're taking all their spears or...
Yeah,
I
for
don't
that
think we have-
1 silver.
Yeah.
Anybody wants some slings and sling bullets?
Also known as rocks.
Rock.
Yeah.
We can get rid of them.
All right. Perfect. Okay, so you guys are gonna press on.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna camp because we don't have any more actions. We have 1, but that's not enough to travel.
Yeah.
Because we're in difficult terrain. Well, do we want to go back to Oleg or not? That's the actual question.
We wanted to check out the Sycamore first, though, right?
Yeah, well, it's 1 action to go back to Oleg, so we could do that.
Oh,
And not
yeah,
camp.
I think
Yeah.
with
Yeah,
food,
let's
that
do that.
makes sense.
Yeah, let's do that so we can turn over the turnips too.
Yeah, so that'll be done, yeah. Because, yeah, it's 2 action to get in the hex. Because it's difficult. But then, if we go back to Oleg, it's plainers.
So we can sleep there?
Yes, because it's free. Free resting
Yeah,
place.
that seems good.
Before we do, damn it, those camera controls disappear from me. What the hell?
It's probably just not activated because we had to reset your settings. It should be a button. Do I need to log in?
I'm just trying to remember what it's called.
It's Monk command display.
Common.
It's probably not the setting. I mean, it's a button on the menu on the side, if I recall correctly.
Toggle common display bar? Maybe that's it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, perfect. Wonderful.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are going back to Oleg's?
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. You travel back. And time passes as a result. Where is my honey button? Here. There we go. Let's go ahead. Plop you guys in.
Oh, god damn it. Apparently I need to set my calendar notes to all can see, or else you guys can see them.
I'll stroll on in. Heading over.
Oh no, where did Peas Blossom go?
He's in here.
Yeah, Peace Blossom's still here.
Don't know why he's here, but he's here.
Okay.
He's just been getting pets this entire time.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Svetlana is like completely surprised to even see the door open and says like, "Oh, hello."
Yo. We got you a thing.
Yeah, still being a terrible merchant place that doesn't answer the door. I see.
God. Shani, I am not allowed to hand over my sack to Svetlana.
She's not interested in your sack, I'm afraid. She's only interested in what's in it. Okay, so but you hand over. You hand it over. She takes it, she opens it up, and she's like, she's completely almost like shocked to see it. She's super happy. And she's like, "Thank you so very much. Oh, my husband will be delighted to have his favorite meal yet again. Please, please, go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down."
Okay, I won't do what you tell me.
Let me take a look. And these.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting outside.
All right. So let's see. So
you need to shift yourself on the bin.
Oh.
Perfect. She has, obviously, she decides to go ahead and just be busy with the moon radishes that is offered. She eventually, after some time passes, I'm going to say that a few minutes pass. She returns. And she has this giant tray with stacks of moon radish soup on them.
Is it 15 minutes? This woman is a machine.
That's
actually
fast
not
soup.
that fast.
She's got an induction
I'll-
stove that goes faster.
I'll add another couple of minutes, alright? I'll add a couple more. There you go. There you go. She has plenty of time
also
to treat them and everything, so yeah.
Eating dinner at 4 p.m. also.
She's
Oh, yeah.
actually a high-level mage with high-level cooking stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that you guys pass some time here.
I mean, to be fair, Vile would probably help her like he said he would.
That's fine. She would just go ahead and just very kindly boss him around.
I'm into that.
What aren't you into?
That's for you to figure out, darling.
You're so extra.
Probably
It's so
better
funny.
not mentioned.
Bree's just quietly going, she's stealing my man!
Some hours pass by. You guys have some chance to catch up with yourselves, of course. But eventually, she does come to you guys with moonradish soup. Each one of you receiving a helping of said moonradish soup.
Dope.
I'm gonna go ahead and plop it in the inventory of everyone. And what you do with it is entirely up to you.
I'm gonna keep it for 7 years.
No, you're not. There is an expiration on it.
Is there?
I will make one.
What
That's
kind
right.
of bonuses does this thing grant? Oh, it does actually have bonuses. I thought it was just funny.
Yeah. It's
Just
actually
trying
like a
to-
potion.
There you go. And then Eris, Void Runner, go ahead and plop this in your inventory. There you go. Okay. She also comes with a small bag of gold. And she offers it to you guys and gently puts it on the table. And she's like, this is for all of your troubles. This will help me just make so much more soup for my husband and I. Thank you. And when you,
Creamy, eh?
and when you open it up, you see that it's 15 gold.
Thank you kindly, dear. Do make sure you wash them quite thoroughly, though. They were being pawed over by kobolds.
That is hardly surprising. They do enjoy them.
Yeah,
As would we.
being rather ill about it, honestly. I'm rather concerned for the poor dears.
Well, you have to obviously shave them down a bit, cook them, slice them up properly and the like, and treat them properly and season them.
And what kind of seasoning would one typically use for such a dish?
Well, it depends if you are more for, the salty kind or more for the sour kind. There's a lot of ways of doing it, but I don't like to add too much to the soup. Not even too much salt, because if you add too much, it just becomes too sour and too salty. Only a pinch
Well, I
of
suppose
salt,
that makes sense for everything,
a little
really.
bit of pepper, a little bit of salt, that kind of things. Nothing too much. You want to preserve the flavor of the radish. But that is what she offers for you guys.
As a chef, I feel it prudent to point out the taste of radish is earth.
Yeah, but this is moon radish, so it's
moon
tasty
radish, so
moon.
it's tastier. It's different.
It's less earth.
It's less earth,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
It tastes like moon, which tastes like cheese.
Well, technically,
Everybody knows
no.
that.
The moon tastes like ash.
What do you mean? The moon is made out of cheese.
Okay, and the Earth is flat. Don't worry, Cardin. I'll get you back to your retirement home. It's fine.
Well, hexes wouldn't fit on a sphere, so I don't know about that.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta find the one spot in the world where it's not an X, so it can merge.
If the Earth was round, then the hexes would be different sizes all around.
Mhm.
I gently stab the flat earther.
No. If the Earth was hexes, there would be at least 5 pentagons on there.
Well, actually, isn't a soccer ball made out of hexes?
Yes,
That's
hexes.
a-
Oh,
Yeah.
crap. You're
They
right.
have
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. So actually,
The sides have different length on the sphere.
Mhm.
If you have hexagons on it.
all right. Let's stop the session to learn about
No.
soccer balls.
No.
Feel the need to point out that soccer balls have pentagons on them.
And the guns.
The one somebody already said that.
It's hexes
Yeah, no
and
shapes.
pentagons.
It's tough.
Technically, the Earth is an oblate spheroid, not round. So,
Technically, we're not on the Earth here.
oh shit.
Yeah, we're on Golarian.
I was going to say, I know that Theron is flat. Is the Pathfinder world flat?
No.
As far as I know, no.
Time to go find Japan by going around and back of the world.
Yeah, that's called Tiansha. I forgot the exact place. That's the
All right. So
the equivalent. Yeah.
Anyway,
we're going to advance to next day noon. Because whenever we advance
Next day
to
noon.
well, whenever I click on advance to dawn, it's like 4 in the morning, and it's like, holy moly, please no.
Yeah, but noon. That's like
12 midday. Yeah.
you start
They
working. at
probably
noon?
set out at like 7.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go and open this up. Make sure you guys get your rest in. 5 in the morning, and
yeah,
it's
it's raining
raining.
Yeah. Because like when we wake up, we need to take 1 hour to do daily prep. So it's always 1 more hour than what you advance for. Or, well, depends on how you want to do it, but yeah, if you advance to dawn, you can just add 1 hour and
Oh.
that's more reasonable.
Alright, so we are now setting off to do.
We're off to see the wizard.
And it is raining,
Uh,
unfortunately.
The Stag Lord. We're off to see the Stag Lord, not the
Well,
Wizard, the
no. We're going.
No, not yet.
Yeah, Sycamore
The-
searching.
Yeah. I would check the quest log, but
Want somebody.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do it, okay? You guys will
Once
get your damn quest log eventually, okay? Alright, okay?
The world was gonna roll me?
Yes.
remember to take note within the session, not 1 week after.
No, yeah. I'll let you do that right now, before we press on.
Before you forget,
Yep.
on the estimating list. Alright, well, then guess we're gonna go search for that big tree. Big sycamore.
There is also a spot on the map we have not explored.
Probably a few of those.
Yeah,
no, just one.
well, we are
I
seeing
know
that
there's
X is
more to
around
the
us,
map
just-
that we haven't seen, you goober.
We just have gone around that spot, but there's a lot of spot that we haven't explored at all. Like we never explored the edge, basically, because we always see more. From one.
At least 2. Alright, well,
Okay, where do you want to go? I'm gonna go ahead
the
and
Sycamore.
remove the,
So,
Move this.
The red X.
Okay, please indicate where you want to go.
I'm just gonna follow the planes going south.
You want to go here, then?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then where you want to go? Right there. Okay. 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, remember people that we can move the party, so be careful.
Yeah, please be careful.
Yeah, I did it
Right.
once and I haven't done it since. I don't dare.
Yeah,
I did
right.
it.
You do recall as well that the Sycamore was more southeast, not southwest.
So, it's right there.
Alright, then we went west,
it-
so let's go the other the other side.
I said
You have three actions.
southwest. Sorry, southeast. Southeast.
So
Tell us where to go.
So if we
It's
follow the
southeast.
river, we will be probably heading toward the Sycamore.
Yeah. Southeast is where you're
East,
going.
yes.
Alright.
As you do notice indeed this absolutely enormous tree. It's just absolutely towering in comparison to all the other trees that you've seen in any other regular forest. So you're pretty sure that this is the old sycamore tree that is what you would think it is.
Sharp Eye, I do believe that is our quarry.
Sick.
That does look like a tree.
Onwards then.
Quickly, chop off a limb so we know whether it's red on the inside or not.
I want to see if this is something that you guys can roll. I don't think so though, but I'll find out. Can you guys roll this or no? I don't think so. No. Yeah.
No.
No, if we have you have to do the roll actor skill to. Actually, I want to check if we can use that as player. Yes, but no.
Did we win?
Okay. So what happens is that you do approach, of course, from a distance. You leave the carts at a relative safe distance behind. But you're looking at this giant tree and you're like, these strange creatures that apparently stole this ring from the bandits were apparently here, but you don't see any, and you sure don't see anywhere to go in. Eris, you take a look around and you're like, you just see all these thick roots and you're like, oh, could I go somewhere here maybe? No, absolutely not. Breeze, you're taking a look around, see if there's like a hole in the actual giant structure of that tree. Nope, not at all. Cardon, you're using your sharp eye, to also take a look. You don't see anything. Vile, you also kind of help, but you're more concerned about the fact that your hair is getting wet in this rain. The moment that you guys stopped to go and help look. However, Lowen, you're like, guys, what are you doing? The entrance is right there, and everyone's like, where? Right there! And you just point at it. That is obvious as day to you. That right by the roots is actually this, quite well hidden though. It's this kind of dark, ominous-looking hole for you to kind of climb your way into.
It's my
Hello,
hole.
police.
Located.
Alright, so I point out to the hole. I'm like, alright, guys, is there anything we want to do before we go into the tree? Like,
Are you sure this is the right hole?
I mean, it's the only hole that we got.
Huh.
Well,
So,
I feel like there should be an eyebrow wiggle there.
I could try sneaking in first to see, but
That will be fun.
I
love
think you
caverns.
should.
Okay, what's gonna happen is we're going to do another skill check for that.
also don't forget your exploration action. Mine is
I'm
easy.
going-
It's always avoid notice.
Mine is always detect magic.
Cardon, you want to go ahead and do this, right? To try and
I
sneak in?
want to, sneak in to see.
Yeah.
To have a view.
You go over there and you see, like, you know, the way down is actually kind of... It's hard for you to find easy footing, shall we say. Can you do an athletics roll for me? From your character sheet.
Can I? Maybe. My big fat bonus of 4.
Okay.
I don't have any strength.
Okay. Okay. Normally I should decide this myself. You try to kind of sneak your way in. As you're attempting to kind of climb your way down, you're basically wherever you try to place your foot, it loses its footing and you begin to fall. You kind of stumble and you're like, oh shit! And you begin to kind of stumble and fall. You should be able to, I believe, hold on
Grab an
to...
edge.
Yeah, ledge.
Let's grab an edge. I'm gonna use my stat to do that, which is something. Let me
Build
check the
off.
reaction. Acrobatics or reflex. Let's see what's better. Plus 10. Plus 8. I'm gonna use reflex.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm totally not testing things at the same time. No. This. There we go.
Perfect. You do manage to hold on to... you grab the edge or some sort of like place to put your hand to prevent yourself from falling a serious distance. I don't think that you would have fallen very far. Let me take a look.
I'll grab an edge you grab, like exactly where you fell. It's like if you fall in a pit and you grab an edge, you grab the edge on your pit and now you're climbing. And you need, like, a hand free.
But...
Vile would like to, noticing this, try to go and just sneak up and then help get Cardon up, if he would see that.
Well, if there's a pit like this to help, we don't need to be really sneaky. Because we cannot really be sneaky.
It's hard to be sneaky in here because, number one, you do notice as... I'll give you this information for free, Cardon. As you're kind of falling, you do look down a bit, and it is quite of a tight squeeze. And not only that, but it's pitch black inside. Pitch black. You don't see a thing. Like that. Well, okay, you do. With your what is it? Low. What was it?
I have dark vision. I'm a dwarf.
Yeah. You have dark vision, so you do see, but you do notice the difference between obviously daylight and what is in here is so dark. It is very, very dark. For you, it's okay, but for those who don't have the dark vision, they're gonna have trouble, obviously. Furthermore, you actually do think, like the way how it's kind of going down, you get this idea, like this gnawing sense in your stomach that it's probably gonna be kind of a tight squeeze in this particular, area underneath the tree. So, you don't know what exactly, but you get that idea that it's gonna be... You're not gonna have a whole lot of room.
Well,
so
then to get down, let's start by using a rope.
Yep.
Okay, do you have a rope on you?
I think we all have one.
Yeah.
You have one free hand that's holding yourself up right now at the ledge.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna climb back up.
Okay.
That's one action.
Okay, go ahead and you can absolutely do that, and grab a rope to go ahead and climb down. It'll be hard for you to obviously sneak trying to do this, but yeah.
Tiny fey rope. Let's go.
Talk about not
Just
sleeping,
two ways.
not sneaky. Send down a goddamn light.
Alright, I'm gonna use my rope and then gonna go down first because I can still be avoiding notice even while climbing. But at least this way, it's gonna be much easier to climb down.
One second. Yes. Okay.
Where am I?
This is 50 feet of rope. Take a look.
Why am I clumsy?
You will see.
Gosh.
As you do go down, you notice that the part that was making you fall, it's kind of like winding down a little bit, but eventually you do find your footing, and into a kind of a tunnel. Cardan, I'm saying that you're the first one in, okay? You do notice that this tunnel has an east and a west side. Where is it that you want to go? Or what do you do? It's kind of...
Let's get everyone
one
down,
too.
eh?
Yeah, first one to give a tug on the rope to give signal to
Yep.
come down.
Okay.
I'll go down next.
You do notice that you do need to make way for these people, because it is quite a tight tunnel. And you notice that as you're making way for these for your party, let me take a look. That the ceiling height is not barely even scratching 5 feet, and that the uppermost foot is kind of like a tangle of root and dangling fungus, and it kind of forces you to kind of stoop and awkwardly adjust yourself as a result.
No, I'm 5 feet tall, so
Dwarf.
yeah, I'm the only one that doesn't. Second one that doesn't have to duck down.
Well, you are a medium creature, but I will. Yeah. You know what? I'll say fine. I'll say fine that you don't have to. That you don't have to stoop down awkwardly.
If the ceiling itself is 5 foot, but there are hanging roots and etc.,
Yeah,
you'd still probably have to stoop.
that's true too.
Alright, actually, I checked the actual height. I entered it. I have 140. That is 4 foot. 4.59. Yeah, 4.7.
You need to be smaller than this to ride this ride.
Yeah. Officially, the ruling is that you need to stoop if you're a medium creature, but it doesn't really account for individual heights, so it's kind of up to me to decide. There is a tangle of roots and dangling fungus. I think for the fact that you're a dwarf, I know that you're a medium creature, but you're a dwarf, you're barely scratching it. I will say fine, you don't have to really stoop on such a way.
I forgot what level I get the fucking burrow speed as a skill. Because I do get burrow speed much later.
I did not know dwarves were mole people.
Yes.
But
Yeah, March the Mind, level 13 spell. I can bring someone with me also.
Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be fun when I get that.
I do have a question. Why am I clumsy?
because
that's
you're climbing
what-
down,
yeah.
right? You're climbing down,
okay,
and you
okay,
realize
okay,
like,
okay,
like,
okay.
oh shit, this is really tight. This is actually really like annoying to try and navigate this because it's, yeah. So that's why you have that. That makes
That
it
makes
clumsy.
sense. I may be more
Meanwhile,
of
the
a
foot tall sprite just slides down the rope.
Yeah.
yeah. Might be more of a forest kind of dwarf, but I do know my way into mines, so
Yeah. So
Ah,
I
you
will.
didn't
I
even
will.
Watch
want
your
to
head.
phrase it.
I will rule it for you in this case, Cardan, that you don't get the clumsy stat because of your height and also because of your your story background. So fair enough. I'll just rule it that way.
Wait, so you're a forest dwarf and I'm a cavern elf? That is fucking hilarious.
yeah. Well,
But
I'm a dwarf, but I spend more time in the forest than in the mines, so, but still a dwarf.
where is it that you guys end up going? It's
Down
end
the
up
hole.
east or west?
Is it just a straight thing, or
It's kind of curvy along the way, but it is kind of like east-ish, west-ish. So you have to kind of pick
east-ish,
it.
west-ish?
Yeah,
describes
those are
nothing.
those are the directions that you can kind of pick right now because you kind of climbed your way down, and then when you found your footing, you realize, okay, if I want to go west or if I want to go east, I need to hunker down and just kind of go over there. So you have to pick a direction, basically.
Oh, I flipped the
You
coin.
keep saying, yep, you keep saying east first. So with Nit's coin, let's go east.
Okay.
Good plan, great plan.
All right.
By the way, people without dark vision are blind right now.
No, I'm shedding light.
Oh, never mind. Well, then we're not sneaky at all.
Yep. You
We
know,
have
absolutely not sneaking.
realistic.
As long as I need to stay near the party, I'm gonna be searching. But if I can move ahead of the party, I'm gonna switch back to avoid notice.
You have to decide if you want to be the first one to move forward or not.
Yeah, because I can move easily and I see in the dark. So,
Okay, perfect.
but yeah, if I do split apart from the party, I'm gonna avoid notice.
Just make sure you've got your message cards on hand.
Yep. Cardan. Alright.
Okay, Cardan, you do move along, and as you're moving, you do find an opening eventually, but you hear some sort of sounds. It's kind of like these kind of crittery sounds, and the sound of like this weird creature saying something in some sort of language that you just don't understand. You just about picked that up. Do you continue to advance to try and see what's going on, or what do you do?
Excuse me. I hear stuff.
You
But
hear
can I see it?
you hear something kind of crittering along. You don't really see it just yet. You do know that if you were to go to the actual exit of this particular tunnel, you will see it, but most likely you run the risk of being seen. Especially considering that there's light behind you.
Yeah, but I'm.
Well,
split from
I'm
the
going
party,
to
so
say
there's-
this now. We'd be staying far enough back that the light would not be directly behind him.
Yeah, it's what's the distance of the light? It's probably like regular light, 40, 20.
I think it's a dim light, actually.
It's just dim. Damn. If it's just dim, people without low light vision still are.
Let me
Not
look,
having
let me
fun.
look.
Yeah, full light. That is 40 dim, 20 bright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's
You
just confirm
naturally
that.
shed
but-
light as a torch. This light has the evocation, light, and primal traits. You can extinguish, rekindle, or change the color of the light using a single action, which has the concentrate trait.
All right, so since it just says as a torch, yeah, you are the same as a torch. So
Yeah, bright light and a radius.
yeah, and then 40 feet of dim. But still, it's just away from the party and am being I'm avoiding notice, and I do have the message card to relay message back. So I do try to sneak ahead, like I should.
Okay. Go ahead and think you can post for me the avoid notice or the sneak attempt at least.
Yeah, or you could use the exploration thing. Think it should work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna roll stealth on this thing.
What am I clicking? Let's see.
The exploration educator thing.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look.
Did it work, or should I roll?
It gives me a grand total value already, which is it hasn't even rolled, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just check it.
Yeah, it auto rolls.
Oh, it auto rolls.
I don't-
Okay, that's handy. Okay,
Yeah.
let me double check. Let's see if you get spotted or not. Okay, you do not get spotted, but as you just carefully peer around the corner, you notice that there is actually a stack of centipedes. And when I say a stack, I mean that there's several centipedes. And they're kind of like gnawing on some strange glue-like substance in the cave. And there is some creature, you do notice that there's a creature behind them that looks really strange as well. You do get a look at this particular creature as well, and this is what you see.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, I could use that. I'm gonna use this. This is just doing a recall knowledge about the area. So it's stealthy.
Okay, yeah.
Just big old thinking. So I roll survival for this against the DC based on how obvious it is.
Go ahead and...
I guess the deck is open. Yeah, the survival check is free. I'm gonna adjust the text between session. Have rolls on it. And then...
Okay, so this is essentially like a recall knowledge. What is it you're trying to gather
Well,
information
no,
on?
it's... I do a survival check against a DC based on obvious the signs of creatures are. And then if I pass that DC that you judge yourself,
Yeah, you do.
I can do a recall knowledge with a -2 about creatures just from these signs, so without even seeing it. So I probably should have done this before seeing it. But I'm just gonna do this for what type of creature in general could be here.
Okay. Well, you do succeed the initial survival check.
Alright, so that means I can do a recall knowledge.
Yeah. With a penalty.
That's gonna be at -2. Can I apply the -2 here? You're gonna have to apply the -2.
I'm gonna have to what, sorry?
Reduce the roll by 2.
Okay. You try to... And this is the creature that you spotted, right? The one that I just showed?
Well, that's the one I see, but I'm
Yeah.
trying to see what other creatures could be around since I already saw that one. By when I use my skills.
No, it's just that... yeah, I can't say.
Alright.
Basically, yeah, hold on. Let me do it this way.
All right.
So I'm like, what do I give you, man? Like, what do I give you?
The downside of not being
Yeah.
able to pass notes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
we're totally not
Yeah.
sending whispers
Yeah.
because I do know more than I should as a player. But
Well, Cardon, you think actually
with
that the sound that you hear is actually of some mice that are kind of like trying to, or some rats, some smaller rats that are around, and they are kind of like carve away
Right.
into like maybe some like little burrows of where bugs are and that kind of stuff.
right, I burned one of my message card to contact the party. This is subtle. I don't. This is also a secret thing, and I do pass along the information to the party that there's some centipedes, some little blue creatures, and maybe some rats. But do prepare for combat and
Yeah.
come on over. Can I see a spot that I could hide without the party like moving towards to make me visible, I guess?
No, this tunnel is unfortunately like directly opening up into the chamber. The moment you want to try and like, if you were to try and engage combat, it's literally, whatever is going to engage in combat with you will go after you. It will be just you in the tunnel, and it'll go straight after you, and nobody can easily move past you, basically, because of how tight it is in the tunnel. So.
We cannot exchange position in the tunnel.
I think that there's just enough room for you to do that, but you'd have to kind of squeeze past each other to make that happen. Yeah.
That'll be squeezed. All right, so I'm gonna move back towards the party after sending the message, and then swap position with at least the Eris,
Okay.
if not more, because melee in that range.
Okay, I'm gonna say that some time has.
Switching to defend.
Since I won't be able to sneak, were you the one that was scouting?
Yes. No longer.
All right, I'm gonna scout then.
Let's see. Who has dark vision?
Eris and
You
Cardon.
can check on
Harrison Cardon.
the party sheet. But we have light.
Yeah. But did Lowen cast light, or is it more like, hey, I have an option for light? Just so I'm aware.
No, I was just linking that for
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing.
I am the light.
Also,
Yeah, the fairy is
Lowen,
light.
for some reason, I noticed that you're not at full HP, which is weird to me because you guys decided to stay overnight. So that's weird. I'm gonna go ahead.
Might be due to tests, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop you up. Okay. So you have a choice. You have to obviously move in one at a time, or just run in all together. What do you want to do?
Just run in, eh?
Yeah.
just have the party.
We are
Already
at
coming in
a
order.
disadvantage in the tunnel.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, running it all together seems to be the most sensible option.
rush them in.
Just what's our set order? It's like Eris, Val, Lowen,
Breeze Garden, yeah.
Breeze Garden. Yeah, I do think I have more range than
Breeze is probably staying in the tunnel, just saying. She doesn't need to duck.
That way we even have dark vision front and back.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vile will need some light.
So just so I get the order correctly, we have Eris coming in first, right?
Eris, Vile, Lowen,
That's
Breeze,
fine.
Cardin.
Okay. And just want to verify the strategy. You guys are all kind of running in, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Breeze is probably staying close to the tunnel exit.
Breeze, do you have the light spell itself or no?
No, I just am light.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
I figured since I glowed, taking light would kind of be superfluous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured so. I just had to double check. So then I will cast light. So that way me and Vile can see in case Breeze stays too far away.
Yeah. Good plan.
This is... I'm gonna have to kind of put you guys on the map somehow, because if you're otherwise putting it in one by one, it's just kind of jank, so...
Yep.
So I will have to move you guys a little bit. Okay, let's do this. You all kind of run in. You guys decide, okay, we're gonna go ahead and just run out of this damn tunnel because it's way too tight here. Even in this chamber, it's still too tight. But this is immediately how things are going to end up going. The moment that you actually enter, you see exactly what's going on. And why is there still weather? That's just so silly. Let's take a look.
There's a toggle.
Think weather.
Was it toggle cover from weather or something like that?
Toggle weather.
It's in the. It's not the full toggle weather. There's like one specifically for being indoors.
Okay, one moment, please. Here.
I'll switch and find it in this instant. It's in the Kingmaker stuff. The Kingmaker tools. Toggle shelter from weather.
Okay, let's play this. Why is the weather not the topic?
With the macro Oleg?
I'm gonna do it manually. Okay, there we go. Now, these little creatures, the creature that is making a bunch of noise, you all see that there are, in fact, no rats at all, and the information that Cardon had was not accurate at all, and you face yourself. For those of you who don't like bugs, please look away. Against giant centipedes, not small centipedes, giant centipedes.
I swear, if these people ruin my shirts as well, I'm going to murder someone.
Oh, murdered them.
Okay, it is time to go ahead and put everyone into combat state.
And you said in this room we are still clumsy for the tall folk.
Let me go ahead and grab the info. One bit at a time. It says right here. Ceiling height is rarely over 5 feet, and much of the uppermost foot is a tangle of roots and dangling fungus, forcing medium creatures to stoop and awkwardly adjust the swing of their weapons. As a result, these creatures take a -1 circumstance penalty within the layer. A clumsy one within the layer. So.
Yeah, it's like -1 to 1. That's clumsy. All right.
Then we are going to... 1 second. Go ahead. One more time. All right. Let's go ahead and roll everybody. Oh, did everyone see their rolls? Yeah, of course you did. God damn it.
Yep. What did you use to do that?
I forgot to toggle for public roll or not.
That shouldn't be toggled anyway.
I clicked to roll
For
all.
enemies.
It's okay, I'll roll it for this time like this, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm still trying to understand how you are making it so visible. Also, when you have a shield.
I do.
Oh.
I've had a shield since the beginning. It's just sometimes I choose not to use it.
That seems like a weird choice
What, to have a shield?
to not use it.
Oh,
It's
Doesn't
not
seem like
use
you
it
were
until
just
now.
at all.
sometimes I want to do big damage.
Actually, I don't have
One action.
the right initiative here.
What do you mean you don't have the right initiative?
It rolled stealth, but I was not stealth thing.
Oh.
So it's 2. I don't think it changed much.
What do you need me to do next?
I'm right after Breeze, basically.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. Okay,
Right.
Giant Centipede decides to go ahead and move over and decides to go ahead and attack Lowen.
Light bulb.
Now it's private.
Oh, yeah, now it's private when it's not meant to be. God damn it. Reveal. It attempts to attack. Here we go. And it misses. Tries again. It is very aggressive. This time it decides to attack, and this time was more aggressive than before. And you have to actually use your shield to kind of stop that attack from coming in. It just goes boom against the shield. Now, this one comes in and is attacking Vile.
Flashy dog.
Lucky dodge. It misses anyway.
Barely.
You used flashy dodge, so you should have your thing. I rolled a bit too
I
soon.
should have 20, but
Should be.
I was too late with toggling it, so it's fine.
But you do get
Yeah, you get panache. So, if you can put it in the chats, that way we can click and drag panache on you.
Also, Val wasn't full HP.
On my screen, they are full HP.
I see them barely hurt.
Oh,
I have 29 out of 30.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here you go, you sorted. Can you put flashy dodge in the?
Yes, I'm getting to it.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay. Effect panache. I will drag it onto you. There you go. You get panache. And it keeps going. And it whips.
Huzzah, bug!
It kind of skitters along and decides to go ahead and attack as well. Alright. This is a hit.
Oh.
Huzzah, bug! Ow.
You take a grand total of 1 damage. It just barely nibbles you.
Stain my shirt.
You do think that you need to you do think like, oh, there's a bit of a sting to that though. So please roll for the fortitude save. Okay. Perfect. As it bites you, you kind of feel something, kind of like being kind of injected underneath your skin.
Okay.
Why is it?
Well, that's not great.
I'll just back up. Sure. Letting me do it the normal way. Go. And this is here. Right. There we go. There you go. You think that some poison is getting into your system somehow. That was both of its attacks, I believe. Yes, it was. And all of its actions. Okay, Lowen, you're next.
Okay. I'm gonna delay till after Breeze in hopes that she scoots back into the tunnel.
Okay. Now, this centipede is closer to Breeze. And like any good old centipede would do, we'll go ahead and attack her. That is also a hit.
There's some wacky flank that should be there.
It'll still
think it
hit.
matters.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This centipede is flanking when it shouldn't, but oh well.
Yeah, something's weird happening with Tiny.
Range flank. Reach flank.
Stretchy flank.
Yeah,
there's a
unless the
fortitude
creature
save.
has
Hold on, guys. There's a fortitude save.
reach.
Okay, you're fine. Breeze, you do notice that the moment that this creature bites, you do know, being like, okay, most likely this creature has something nasty on these mandibles of theirs. So you kind of flinch back before I can do any more serious damage. Then it will attack one more time, and it messes up. Yeah, it's not really gonna do anything else other than that. Doesn't have a choice.
Dog not make it down tunnel.
No, right.
You get one more check.
The top one shouldn't hit.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'll give you the HP back. One moment. Click, triple click. 15. There you go. We ignore the damage. We ignore the check. I don't know why it's still thinking that it's flanking. That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Alright. Ares Void Runner, you're next.
Dragon. Flurry. On the centipede above Lowen. Attacking.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I want to reroll that.
Alright.
Much better.
Yep. That's a crit. It's time to squish some bugs.
It
you hit
shouldn't
it?
roll that right away.
Yeah, I don't
did
know why.
hit
I don't know why. But
It's for stunning blow, but
you smack it down, and as you smack it down, you just go splat. You just you crush it completely.
alright. Second
Wait.
blow of flurry
Why is it?
on this one.
Why did it not?
Can't you take the one behind you?
No, it's fine. I'd rather I get punched than you guys get punched.
Why is it unconscious? It could be dead.
Maybe it thinks monks attack.
It's set as dead. It does the.
Oh.
Oh yeah, stunning blows
That's
was
the dead
checked.
thing.
Sorry, that's why I did a auto check. Second attack on this guy. Rolling.
Alright, let's do it. Nice. Alright, you do the exact same thing. You go splat, splat. Big damage.
Splat. Good.
I think you have.
And ray shield. That's my turn.
Alright, Vile.
Vile would like to immediately look around, see that Void Runner has dealt with the flanking folks, and then stab the one right in front of him.
Alright.
I was adjusting in my seat.
A natural 20. Let's go. Alright. Carve into them.
You don't have eyes, but if you did, I would take them. He's then going to casually take a hold of Breeze, and then... Can I move here and hit this one? Or can I only move, like, tumble through?
You wouldn't be able to do either of them because Breeze is taking up this spot.
You could
cannot
move and tumble through.
But I can move through Breeze and tumble through this
Yes.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you...
You can just go around it. This one is...
Tumble through his movement, so it's still the distance. But yeah, this one's dead.
So I can technically move here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
And then a quick multiple attack penalty strike.
Very good. Alright, that is right on the button.
Does Cardon provide flanking? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yes, because I can still.
Oh yeah, you have the stock. Cool.
Oh yeah, and all that too.
Breeze is going to step down and away from the tunnel entrance, for better or worse.
I'll put down Mr. Peace Blossom after this combat.
Oh no,
Well,
you can leave him up there. It makes total sense that he wouldn't be down here. He's a dog, he can't climb.
Yeah, but he's a corgi. He's the tunnel dog.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense either way. But yeah,
Yeah.
Breeze
The
said
dog
he's
climbs
outside.
down the rope, for sure.
Yeah.
No, the last person to come down the rope just tied the dog to it, lowered the dog down, and then came down. There we go, that's the explanation.
Dog elevator.
Alright, and she is going to use live wire.
Alright. Okay, that's a hit. Live fire hits. Boom. Murders them real good. Alright, Lowen.
Alright. I'm going to move all the way around flank this goblin.
Okay.
Strike out with Dawn Thief.
Go,
That-
farm boy.
All right. You move over, flank to strike. You hit them. They bleed.
They bleed.
So move, strike, and we're gonna do one more.
If it bleeds, we can
Yes.
kill it.
You whiff.
Okay. Yep, that's 3.
All right, Cardon.
Alright, I took the wrong time to switch back. Give me a second, but I think... yeah, everything next to me is dead. So...
There's 2 enemies left.
Right, I'm just gonna reload and then shoot at the centipede.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's damage, and I'm gonna move. Right, that's my turn.
All right. This particular, midflit, this little goblin midflit, decides that she wants none of this, and she decides to go ahead and just begins to lie. Goes away, starts running away. You see them going into a tunnel and disappearing into said tunnel.
I'm curious, what language does it speak?
Salad.
I don't think that's a language, buddy.
What do you think? What language do you think salads speak?
Eating salad as a druid that can cast Speak to Plants must be a nightmare.
Fun fact, there's a creature called a vegetable lamb. It's a lamb made out of vegetables.
I wish I was surprised.
By the way, it's the time for the centipede bite.
Click open. There we go. All right, it's going to start attacking. It will go after Lowen, because why not? It attempts to attack. It fails. Attempts to attack. It fails. And then it moves.
Move, kill.
Nice. That's a hit. Damage.
Well, good thing is flurry of blows. Never mind.
That's a whiff.
Well, sending blows was not on, but whatever. Next. Actually, I have another attack.
Yeah, you have one more.
No, you moved. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you
Move,
moved.
flurry blows, and then. Oh,
Okay.
damn! 0.
Minus like triple map.
Vi will finish what they couldn't do themselves.
He really doesn't want to flank.
It's alright.
What a shame! What a shame!
Would have been nice to have a flank there.
Could have
I'm
used
gonna
it.
hero point that because of my own goddamn sass.
All right, that's a crit. Let's go.
Actually, Thanks.
Damn it, you carve into it. And kill it.
Is Vile able to, like, see the thing the other thing ran through?
You're able to see the fact that it's a tunnel.
Is it very tiny?
It's another one of those tight tunnels, yeah. You're gonna be like, yeah, we can't be like, you know, arm to arm, side to side, just waddling on through. No, it's gonna be like, okay, another one of these one at a time situations.
Ardan, you're up.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Alright.
Yeah, I looked. I
let's
didn't
talk
see
about
where I could turn that off. Also, it would appear that my hand wraps have been +0 hand wraps the whole time. We bought them for 35 gold. I think it was the assumption that they would be +1.
They are
You're
designed
not
as
getting.
+1.
I am not
Yeah,
getting
by
+1.
You're not getting +1.
As you
Alright.
see on my rolls, it doesn't say +1 weapon potency.
Potency room,
Alright.
weapon potency +1. It's right there.
It's supposed to be right there. Yeah, but he has a point that it
If you
doesn't.
compare Vile's
there.
roll, where he just crit, it says dexterity +4, train +4, weapon potency +1, and my attack just above it doesn't say that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on unarmed. I'll check once I'm done being a player.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'm gonna follow and sneak around. Get a view. Not have the party running dangerously.
So you want to go ahead and try and sneak. You're kind of going around a corner, but you notice that eventually, just like before, you do come across like this particular, how would you say, another way into the next kind of chamber. You obviously hear some more of these little goblin mid-flit things over there, but you don't really see how many there are, just that there's more than one.
Booyah.
Yes?
Do I get to roll to clear this goddamn poison?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, he has to roll on it every turn.
You can roll. Well, sucks
I'm
to
just gonna
suck.
die
You
here.
are now
Fuck it.
more poisoned.
Yeah, that's 2 crit failures on clearing that in a row. So yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna die here. It's fine.
You're fine.
Hit
You're
now,
fine.
of course.
All right.
I
hold
do
on.
need to take damage for it.
Let's take a look. No, let's do left click. Wow, you take full damage? Wow, that sucks.
Alright, well,
Yep, and then another
Inside.
one.
I cannot see the enemy quite yet. I come back and
No.
let
So
people know that there is more ahead, but we should make sure we're ready.
okay. So the way how it works
As-
with persistent damage is that you take the damage first and then you check if you recover from it.
Yep.
So that critical failure is like, you know, it's funny and unfortunate, but the actual you did actually simply just fail. That's it. So don't worry.
It doesn't change the result.
Yeah, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still poisoned. So,
Reese
I
is
still
going
need
to
to take
lightly
the thing.
nudge Lowen and point at her husband.
Yeah. What? One action, treat poison. So he does get a big bonus to his next attack.
Got your plus first. His next saving throw and this.
So I still take 1 more instance of damage.
Yes.
There we go. Wow, what an ominous looking icon. Holy moly.
That is deeply ominous.
Yeah, that is very ominous for.
Yeah, it's the default for a lot of things. Alright. This character. You're
Right, you gotta hurt me, Baya.
Do I have to hurt? already?
Yes.
So that way you can make the roll.
Oh, like that. Okay. Alright, let's check. You take 1 damage. And you are fine. That's it. Now you're fine.
Great.
Lowen gives you a pat on the back.
On a
Vile
scale of 1
throws
to
up and
30,
goes
how
over.
shitty do you feel?
On a range from, no, I'm kidding. I've seen better days.
Breeze modeling over with a freaking health potion.
Just use a small one.
Yeah, if we want to go fast.
Yeah, I'll just down a potion myself. It's fine.
For the rest of you, you do notice that this particular chamber has this kind of like stacks of mess in this particular entire room. And in that mess, it's like a really foul-smelling paste that appears to be kind of filled up with some kind of ground-up bones and blood, and you notice actually some crushed mice in there as well. And it was obvious that the centipedes were clearly feeding on this stuff. So they were clearly being fed here to grow larger here. So
The question is, do they use them as food or as weapons? Or both? Actually, both make sense.
So,
Alright. I'm totally checking for what's going on with Eris.
yeah. So you guys do know that if you were to go on ahead, obviously the little midflit that was here before ran ahead, most likely to safety or to alert others. So you suspect that there's some trouble ahead.
That's why. Yeah, no, it's there. You need to invest into NREPs. But you don't need to invest into other weapons. NREPs are special because it's buff to all of your unarmed.
Was that clicker always there? Because I wasn't seeing it, but okay.
It's dark on dark, so
Yeah.
that's probably why. Alright.
Alright, so just getting in trouble is us, not them, so they will find us. So, let's go.
Right, so you wanna just run in? Again, it's a tight tunnel. You're gonna have to determine an order.
Same order.
If they're coming to us, why don't we just stay here?
No, we're going to them. I don't think they're coming here. I was
I don't think I have much reason to come here.
Yeah, it's better to rush them before they can group up.
I feel like this is going to end terribly.
That's what heal spells are for.
For them.
Okay, let's go into the bottleneck. Da, 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 da.
That means they don't get to you. It's all good.
All right. So, Eris, you're gonna go in first, right?
Yippers.
Followed by who? By Vile?
Yep.
And then
Yes.
And then Lowen?
Yep.
And then Breeze, etc. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and plop you dudes in. I'm gonna just run you in. Okay. Third one is Lowen. And then card done. And then we have the little fairy coming in. Right. You don't see it too easily, Breeze, but I'm putting you over here, okay? Because otherwise you don't see yourself. So, as you guys run in, you notice immediately, that there is an enormous stack of these particular individuals here. They are not happy to see you. Go ahead and just do a quick
That's
toggle.
impossible. We're delightful.
They just turn around and they're like, home invaders! Basically, if they could speak English, a basic common language, but they just say something in a language that you don't understand at all. Not at all. Let's go ahead and get this. Again. Okay. You're going to engage in combat. There's no sneaking, so make sure that that is toggled off.
I cannot sneak in the tunnel. Push. I'm the last one for a reason. Alright. Deactivate this. Yeah, now it's hidden. But it's all hidden. Oh wait, no. Mine wouldn't be there.
Alright, let's begin. Alright. Midsplit decides to move. And decides it wants to attack.
That is a wall, sir.
A what?
That's a wall, sir.
Well, for some reason the wall is at the dark of this, but I'm able to move here.
Fair enough.
I'm able to move here, I don't know what to tell you.
The wall attacks me.
The wall attacks you. Okay.
Let's channel our Bethesda for a little bit.
Yeah.
The midflit turns on his no-clip axe and goes into the wall.
Reveal.
Just ragdolls into the wall.
It does hit you.
Crazy. Alright.
And it actually gets under your shield and just go boop.
If a
Like
sword
the
goes
wall, that-
boop, is it a sword?
At that point I would question if it's a sword or not. Alright, Lowen, you're next.
Oh no, it's using one of those squeaky hammers.
Alright. We are gonna place a fear spell. Or wait, hold on. We gotta make sure I'm pulling from the right spot. Okay. Alright. Rain. Oh. Oh wait, never mind.
Just one target.
Discretion. Yeah, I was thinking the heightened version. Never mind.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Shanny, can I have my spell back?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
One moment. Can you do it yourself, or will I do it for you?
I'll do it. There. Okay. Spell's back. Yeah, I'm gonna target the one right in front of me.
Okay. Alright, you attack it.
Okay.
Damage.
Not feeling good. Gonna map attack it again.
Alright. Whiff.
And then I'm going to raise shield. Where's the button? I lost my raise shield button. Give me a second. There.
Alright. The Misfits are not happy that you have invaded their home. And they make it well known by attacking. And Vile, you're gonna get attacked.
Vile would, of course, like to flashy dodge.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's toggle.
It does hit you.
Let's start.
Take a little bit of damage. Goes again. It hits you a second time. Angrily
Was that with
bopping away
map?
at you. Yep, that's with map. Yep, I
Okay.
I rolled an 18 basically,
Yeah.
and after that it moves.
Many owls.
It runs in. It attacks. Wow, I'm rolling like crazy. Okay. Wow, I'm still rolling like crazy. What's going on?
This feels unfair.
Now this one is going to target Ares Voidrunner, actually. And is going to cast a spell. Let's go ahead and put it in the chat. It casts Bane.
Yeah, that's not a targeted spell, though.
Sorry?
That's not a targeted
Emanation.
5-foot animation.
Oh.
spell. Yeah.
Oh, it's because I had it targeted.
Also, that's the old version.
Oh. Well, this is what I have to work with right now, so... I don't want to
It's
jank it up.
just remaster, not remaster.
Well, I'm working with this for now. So I cast this, and it will... Let's take a look. Place emanation. And it's... Is it following on the target itself, or is it placeable?
It's
It's
on
an
you.
emanation, so
yeah.
it's on
Comes
the caster, yeah.
from the caster, yeah.
Yeah. So it casts it, and then it decides to go ahead and move in. So I'm gonna move this thing along. Move it with me. Okay. There we go.
Then it's also bad.
When do we roll the will save?
Now you do, I believe, right?
As soon as we become inside the area? Yeah. Which is now.
It says
Or on our turn.
Two
Enemies
attack
in
rolls
the
from-
area, so it's now.
Yeah.
Alright, save will. Vital as well. This is mental, this is not fear. Okay.
So I say the will, yes.
Yeah, hang on, I need to check this.
Okay.
Emotion effect.
Yeah, it's not a emotion, it's just mental.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Eris, you're perfectly fine. But Vile is...
I'm baned.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, Vile. Let's do it.
Vile is going to have a look at the cluster and, annoyed at the amount of flux that have been granted, is going to inhale and exhale.
Alright, let's do it.
But You can cone from a corner of your square.
Yes.
So like, right there.
It's exactly a cone shape. That's it. That's why I'm saying it.
Yep.
And then
No,
you
not
just
like
turn
that.
it.
Wrong side.
Okay, wait. Let's go ahead and just place it again. I'll help. So it's like here. Oh yeah, you got
Got it.
Perfect. Nice. Very nice.
Oh god, everything went dark.
Everything went dark.
I moved over to like select actor and it like moved the camera all the way south.
Oops.
So let's see.
How did I target multiple things again?
50.
Got it.
So roll the damage, and then we do the reflex check we added.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, then I move reflex over. Perfect.
It's like 3 breath worth of our last breath user. He just kept rolling ones.
With maximum
Why
reload.
can't I roll all?
Right click roll all.
I don't see that right. Like I don't see that.
Did you drag the reflex saving?
Yeah.
There it is.
I just dragged it over.
Well,
Okay, I'll just.
Don't know.
Okay.
Just shift and click on all of them. So it doesn't ask you for the prompt every time.
Okay. There we go. All right, you do damage, 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 damage. All right.
Sneeze.
Big sneeze.
2 actions sneeze.
Yep.
Still got 1.
And you still have an action left.
Vile is then immediately going to attempt to yoink the eyeballs of the one directly in front.
All right. And that is such a nice roll. Oh yeah, let's do it.
I don't even. Yeah, you don't have multiple
You
attack
don't have
rolls in
map
there.
on this, but still critical.
It's still a crit.
Oh,
Because that's not an
Because
attack.
yeah, the bread doesn't have the attack rate.
oh, okay, fair enough. Oops.
Combos really
It
well,
also-
actually.
Yeah, and it also is a counter to being Bane because it doesn't use your attack roll.
Okay, well, I'm glad.
Yeah. All right. So you just go for the
Yeah,
eyes.
Bane-
Yes.
You just go toot toot. Just 1 2.
Yup.
Boom. You just do exactly as you said you would do, and the midfield falls over, just dead, bleeding like crazy. Nice.
yeah, speaking of Bane, I'm not sure he has the effect.
I gave him the.
Didn't have a penalty. It's fine.
He has it on the token.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It
saying
wasn't listed on the markers, so yeah. Weird.
The Bane thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Wait.
tried toggling the Bane on using my Mappa thing, but it didn't let me.
Okay.
Because it says here Bane status and then off, but I tried putting it on.
Probably because you're clumsy already.
Oh, possibly.
Clumsy is
They don't
also a
stack.
status penalty. Yeah.
Huh. What a moron.
Fucking goober.
Yeah. Breeze?
Sorry, I'm just sitting here listening to you guys go back and forth.
There we go.
Breeze is going to peek around Lowen's legs, poke her head down between them, and launch a blob of acid.
No, it's a glob, not a blob. Very important.
Alright. Acid.
Any globbers in chat?
Any globbers in chat? Ha! Okay, let's let me see, can I do... I can't drag it over.
I forgot to target them. My bad.
I can do it this way.
Well, if someone hadn't had to turn on the automatic detargeting.
They all take damage.
Well, it's a client-side thing, so you can disable on your side. So it doesn't detarget.
So all rolled failures, and then the effect gone here. There we go. Okay. You have one more action.
I do indeed, and with that action, she is going to pop up her glass shield.
Perfect. Right, Cardon.
Alright, I can do AoE too. I'm gonna release a hand on my crossbow and then judge where it would hurt the most. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for later. I'm gonna grab a junk bomb from my inventory and then gonna toss it. Oh, damn it. Does the splash? Nah, I'm gonna reroll it.
Nice.
There we go. And shoot.
Woohoo!
Somehow rolled minimum damage.
Let's see.
So you do need to target everybody else to apply the splash damage.
Okay, let's see. You are hitting all
So
of...
apply this damage on this guy, on the main target,
damage, yeah.
and then you target the rest, and then set splash damage. Actually, I can do that myself. There we go.
Ah, perfect. Flash. Flash. And... Oh. Flash.
Oh yeah, one took no damage because he's already dead. Alright, but that was 3 actions.
Nice. Okay, this one is gonna target Vile Sea Foam.
Since my turn was just over, I do have my flashy dodge back, right?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Correct.
And it is go.
It has a dart in its hand, and it decides it wants to throw that dart at you.
Oh no.
Throws and misses.
Ooh, give me my panache.
You do get your panache. It takes another dart and throws another one at you. And it whiffs. As it wants to move. Now, this wonderful individual is also gonna go for Vile and follow suit by throwing more darts.
Alright, dart.
More dots.
Nothing.
Throws a dart. And it basically like thunks this tiny dart into like the knee of Vile. It just goes doop.
Yeah, dart are not reload 0.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Ah, and then I'm gonna move him back.
You need 1 action to draw a dart.
He had one already in his hand, so he can draw another one and then throw. It throws another dart. I'm rolling really good this session. This is crazy.
But just on Vile.
This session.
Well,
Yeah.
Here.
all right. Finally, I'm on the other one. All right, let's do it. This one. Going to attack with the sword.
No,
Tiny
please
sword.
keep hitting me. I'm fine.
No. It's going to attack, and it's going.
God damn it. Alright, I'm
What's
gonna
with
use
my
rea-
rolls, man? What is?
My reaction to shield block this.
What is going on?
Oh, you have shield block? Cool.
Yep, because champion
Yeah.
or war priest.
Yeah.
Where's my prompt?
I don't know. I don't know. Did you have? You had your shield up, right?
The thing in chat. Yeah, I don't think there's
Oh.
a thing in chat for shield block.
There should be. There was.
Is there?
I remember. Yeah.
Well, it's more to use it anyway. You just press the block button on damage. Yeah, you didn't roll for damage.
Oh yeah.
Let me use.
That's
Oh,
right.
here it is. Yeah.
There,
Action is
yeah.
used. There we go. You shield block, so you block the damage.
Some of it.
All right. There we go. The next thing it's going to do is it's going to wait one more time.
Oh, how much damage did it do?
Yeah, how much damage?
6.
Yeah, you gotta apply that.
Did it
Yeah.
not apply? What did it not apply?
Nah.
No, Lowen is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But you used block, so it would go against the shield, right?
Yeah, so the shield would absorb 5 damage, I believe, and then 1 damage would go to low and 1 damage would go to the shield. If the values are right.
And that's. It only did 6 damage on a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Double
just-
3.
Let me try again. What happened? 'Cause I don't think this is it. Oh yeah, that is it. Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
There we go.
Yeah, you need to apply damage. You toggle block and then you apply damage, and
Oh, yeah.
it's gonna do the math.
Perfect.
I'm gonna apply a setting. Human effect.
Fuck yeah, shield.
This guy is being a coward and he just waddles away.
Well, that one is bleeding.
Shield breaks from taking more damage than its HP value.
Ah, okay.
Comes in, takes a swing.
So he's completely fine.
Well, it breaks at half of its
Yeah,
full
and then
HP.
it gets destroyed at full.
Yeah. But you cannot block with a broken shield, so it's hard to destroy a shield unless you block crits.
Alright, Eris.
Okay, Dragon Flurry on Mr. Bane.
Yep.
He was born in the dark, murdered by it.
The hit.
Yeah, that was too clear of a sentence. Not Bane.
I'm sorry.
You poop it in the snoot, and that kills it.
Second attack.
So you don't have the Bane anymore. Dead. Yep, that's a hit as well. That's another hit, another one
Bonk.
down.
That's 2 actions. Let's. Yeah, sure, let's move.
Okay. There is a living midfoot here, so
Yeah. Like so. Alright, that's it.
okay, perfect.
Oh yeah, the wall.
The wall returns to attack. And goes for Vile. It tries to attack, and it fails.
Now that it's no longer a wall,
Tries to attack, and it
it
fails.
rolls like shit.
Alright. Moving forward, I'm gonna try and finish off at least this one.
Dice is set to private.
Yeah, set to private.
Oh, sorry.
Can right click and reveal.
Reveal
Or
that.
maybe the GM.
I can't even reveal it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's that private.
Are you able
It
to
doesn't-
To reveal your damage.
I don't know. I don't think I can.
Okay, well, we're just gonna roll for damage
You
or
want me to just-
whatever it is. Whatever it is. What is the value?
The what?
The value that you rolled for?
I did 10, but I'll just re-roll it.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because you kill it. 4 or 10 makes no difference.
You did it.
And just in case, I'm gonna try one more. And I'm going to hero point this one.
Okay.
No, I can't. It won't let me right click and reroll.
Do you have a hero point? You do.
Yes,
Oh, weird.
he does.
Scroll up and back down.
Right click, reroll using hero points. I can do it for you otherwise.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got it.
Yeah. Nice damage.
Much better. Okay.
Alright, you carve into it. Kill it. Alright.
Well, I was naturally going to return the favor of the delightful gentleman in the front with a single strike to his, let's say, eyeballs, just for the sake of it.
Just change it up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, but, you know, eyeballs and all that.
Roll for damage. Slice.
No, it's not slice, it's piercing damage.
Piercing damage. Boink. Boink.
He's then going to sprint through all of these things.
All these dead ones.
Never mind, I'm an idiot. And then he's going to do a feint.
Okay. Right, you gain your panache. Very good.
And that's my turn.
The foe is fooled.
Alright, Breeze.
Hey, Breeze is going to line up her shot and let loose an electric arc.
Alright, let's do it. Electric arc.
Nice.
Just make it more obvious.
They have to
Oh
do
no,
a
they've
reflex.
learned to break dance.
Do a flip.
Take a damage. Damage. Damage.
Nice.
Alright, you kill one of them. Alright, Cardon.
That was
Well,
2 actions, but...
Oh,
well.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
My bad.
Cries.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I thought you moved. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm not paying attention.
No, no. Her little short legs mean she only gets like 20 movement speed, so she has to not. She's just gonna raise her shield.
Alright. Alright, Kadon, you're next.
Alright, change grip. Oop. Damage. And minimum damage.
Minimum
sorry, I
damage, but
did it.
that is... Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I applied it because
Oh, yeah.
autopilot on the GM account.
But that was enough to kill it. So that does end the lives of those mid-flits.
Clap them.
I need healing.
All right.
There is more ahead, but also this is half session.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta do the break.
Alright.
So since I'm assuming that this is going to be a gauntlet, I'll just burn a heal spell rather than take 10 minutes to patch.
I have plenty of healing potions, though.
Let's hold on to the healing potions, because healing potions don't come back every day.
This is valid.
You do it. It's fun by me. I'll drink a tiny healing potion. Actually, I don't have any.
You're supposed to have quite a few.
I have 4 lessers, but I don't have any minors.
Oh, we have Cardon. They're a dwarf.
What?
As minor.
Yeah, but he's a forest dwarf.
You guys wanna... So you guys are patching up, and then...
Yes, we're at the half point, so
Wanna do a break time?
break time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, let's do it.
I'm trying to fix stuff.
Break time.
Yep. I'm gonna be right back.
Cool. You want him back, Raven?
No, I'm good. I've got heal spells and 2 lessers, so I'm Gucci.
Himself is having to run upstairs to help the father-in-law.
It's alright, we have some time.
I don't know what with, who knows.
Just gotta move a couch up 3 flights of stairs.
Knowing his father, that is a possibility.
Pivot!
Yeah, pretty sure those settings didn't apply correctly. I need buy it to be back. Actually, I'm gonna a second.
I think one of the potions got duplicated, so I'm gonna delete one from my inventory.
I sent you back one. You sent me 4, I drank 1, I kept 2, I sent you 1.
I only had 2, so I think what
yes,
happened.
that duped them. I will delete 1 then. And you delete yours, and then I drank 1, I keep 1. You don't have any.
Yeah, I think it's because Niths was on his GM account.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at 1.
Work. Gucci.
Boy, it took a long time.
I'm sorry. I had to make more tea.
Yeah. Mute voice and stream for a second. We're gonna have to go through settings because apparently what I tried to set for you doesn't work.
What do you want me to do? Sorry.
Well, unless you want to have the whole stream there and everybody know which setting we're gonna go through. Just mute the stream for a second.
Okay. Okay, I'm using. Here we go. Okay. I need to reboot Foundry then. Just Control Shift R.
It's just on your side here.
Okay, let's hope it doesn't mess up. Excuse me.
If it asks you to update your, well, to change your settings, just say no for now, or else it's gonna overwrite what we just did.
I wanted to reboot in order to get those settings right. The ones that we just talked about.
Yeah, reboot, but not do not accept if it says like your settings are good.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, it's only on your side. It's not the whole world that reloaded.
Okay. Give it a minute. Sound is good. Gonna wait for everything to catch up. Correct. Go thing down. I wonder why the chat never like keeps up.
Yeah, something. Something is creating chat probably, and that unlinks it.
It's okay. But we're back. Okay.
Word.
Let me get my things back in order. Okay, in the room you're currently in, I'm gonna give you guys a description. There are some haphazard piles of broken beds, chairs, wagon wheels, and an assortment of worn, tattered, and dingy objects pilfered or salvaged from big folk. Precariously clutter in this mildewed room. A crookedly propped row of bookcases buckles against the far wall, the shelves filled with bits of bone, feathers, and dried centipede legs. Old window frames, cracked and splintered, dangle from the wall like works of fine art.
Well, I do look.
There's also
further
8
ahead.
dead mid-flints on the wall, on the floor.
Yeah. Did you guys loot everything, by the way?
No.
No?
We don't,
No.
We're not taking the time to do that. We just
Yeah. We're rushing.
Alright.
Vile would like to do a quick check to see if there's a ring, if possible.
That's a tiny thing.
Yeah, that's a tiny thing. You take a look. You look for a ring, and you check the pockets. You know, ring, 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 check, check, ring, ring, ring. Nothing.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh,
All right. As Eris decides to move forward, the noise that is being made does alert the next group of, irksome individuals who happen to be in the next room. Right, they did hear stuff going on, but hearing the approach, they are now fully alert, and you hear what is sounding like a really strange war cry. And you know that more action is coming your way very quickly. Okay.
Is that a reset a new encounter?
Sorry?
Yeah, it's in your
Presumably. This resets a new encounter, so we get exploration triggers.
the-
It's a new encounter, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I want to say... I do want to give out a hero point here, because I think that... that you guys also definitely deserve one for actually doing a really good job. I'm gonna give it to... I think I want to give it to Lowen or Vile. Because the light really makes a massive difference for you guys. And Vile has been absolutely unafraid of, jumping in the middle of, action, basically. So, any particular
That is my
purpose?
purpose.
Yeah, but even so, like, I've seen some players, being like, oh yeah, I'm totally the one that's gonna jump in, and then they don't. So it's like, well. So.
Jenny, if you give me a hero point for being a light bulb, I will be very upset with you.
Is the light bulb.
What a heroic light bulb.
Okay, I'll give it
we
to
got here.
I'll give
And
it,
not the fairy, that is the actual light.
yeah, the actual
But
light bulb.
also, one of my deity's edicts is to never leave your allies in darkness. So,
But you have 2 allies with dark vision.
Wait, you're only giving me another reason to give you a hero point. You realize that, right?
I'm doing my job.
It is giving you reason to not give him a hero point.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm trying to argue against getting a hero point.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. All right.
I dropped to half health, but I didn't run away. Kept going at it. It's fine.
Yeah, well, didn't really have a choice, but yeah, got in there. Cool.
So,
right.
to give you guys
More.
some idea. Basically, Eris, you noticed this. There was another midflit around the corner, kind of peeking over just as you were walking. And as you were kind of just walking over, you see that they were startled and they were like giving this little little war cry, this call to action. And this obviously alerts whatever is also happening to be there. And they are here to absolutely cause trouble for you and the rest of the party. So, let's get ready for that.
Give him the finger.
You give him the finger. That's an absolute reason for a war cry right there. Okay, let's go ahead.
Tell them that their mother is a bad
I
person.
do have shield throw, by the way.
Talk over the
That
combat.
person.
All right, everyone is toggled correctly to their initiative. Yeah.
Back to it. We notice because walls. And allies in front of me.
Okay, let's do it. Roll
Oh,
all.
so I was wondering what the aura was on low end,
Damn it.
but since he said that he
Well,
would.
yeah, it's still showing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It's because I'll tell you what it is. It's because it does a roll, and whenever I have public roll clicked, that's when it does it. And if I do private GM roll, it
No,
doesn't do it.
yeah, then it hides every roll, even the rolls that we should know the party.
Yeah.
The module is supposed to hide the NPCs, but not the players.
Yeah. Does it show the other ones? No.
Yeah, it shows the NPCs.
God damn it.
Well, it shows the roll. It doesn't show in the initiative order. So
Okay.
there's something there, but
Yeah, I don't know. But
because when I do roll myself, it's fine. So I don't know what's going on.
all right. All right. We're gonna begin this encounter. All right. There is something over yonder that is kind of making a weird noise and clambering on top. Let's get that. Excuse me? What happened now? What in the heavens just happened?
I don't know. It's the turn of the NPC.
Why is it dark again? What happened?
Break
Mean
stuff.
things.
Why does this always happen? Brother, I swear I'm gonna cry with these freaking weird keybinds and weird settings. It makes me cry.
Alright.
Roll a will save.
I rolled a 1.
Will.
Okay.
You gonna
Let's
cry?
get to reload and hopefully it
Piss your
doesn't
pants,
mess
maybe?
up.
Yeah, just reload and see if you see. And if you don't, I'm gonna change setting.
So much jank. It's so annoying. There we go.
Good.
Yeah. Just needs to load.
That was the question.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of junk here because it. My job as a GM. Get rid of all this. There we go. Now. Okay. That's an action.
By the way, you should probably hide your cursor if it's not really hidden. No, it's not. Alt C, I think.
Hidden now.
I don't see it.
Alright. First thing that happened. Alright, Vile, you're next.
I would like to delay until after Lowen.
Perfect.
Oh.
No, you go first. No, you go first.
I can't see, Jim.
All right. I will light the way.
Alright. You see what is ahead.
Okay. Hold on. I'm measuring. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's 2 movements, ray shield.
Okay.
Alright. Vile is going to immediately sprint on ahead.
You haven't raised shield.
Oh. Yeah. There.
Alright.
Thank you.
And then he would like to letting go of the buckler is a free action, right?
Letting go of anything is
Buckler.
reaction.
Yeah, it's always a fraction, but the buckler doesn't need to
Specifically,
be
the
held.
buckler, it's still on my hand, even if I like drop it.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't
can still
use a
use
hand.
it even. Yeah.
Because I would like to pull my flute out and try out my new things.
You
Alright.
don't need to let go because you're not holding it. It's just attached to your arm. So yeah, it's
Okay,
great.
so I can just do that.
Yeah.
You can raise shield with your buckler as long as you have a hand free or holding a light object that's not a weapon.
So letting go fluid was cancelled.
Also, Vile, you are looking at a very peculiar looking mid-flit that appears to be a little bit older than the others. And they don't look particularly friendly.
Yep, that's the one I'm trying to
Seduce.
sure. So I do a performance, play wind instrument, correct? Yes.
Alright. Of one observer. And that is this individual, right? The one that I just showed.
Yeah, it's the will DC. Which is 10 plus modifier.
Okay. This is a crit success.
And I believe I get panache, yes.
Move creature like this.
Yeah. So you use these results.
Was that one movement to get there?
Yes.
So you have one action left?
No, because the flute was
Oh,
in my
pick it out,
pocket.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's that.
Yep, that was my turn.
Okay.
We need to get you one of those harmonica holder thing.
He's smart.
Yep. You could probably just have the flute in your hand the whole time, though.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy. He has a dart in his hand. He is going to throw it at Vile. Are you ready for your little toggle?
Yes, it's on.
Good. Oh, this goes for heal. It still hits. Okay.
Question, the ceiling is still low here, yeah?
Yes it is, yeah.
Okay.
Then is gonna waddle on up. And then is going to attack. I am rolling like crazy. This is ridiculous.
Only against me. Don't worry about it.
It's only you. You take a grand total of 2 damage. Alright, cut on.
Alright. Well, since I actually roll stealth this time, I can actually use stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep my... But for later, I'm just gonna shoot on this guy. One shot, one kill.
Okay. Damage. Right in the head.
And then I'm gonna...
Killing it in one shot.
Gonna covered reload to hide from stuff that cannot see me. And then for my final action, I'm gonna sneak.
Oh man.
Here. Sneak. There you go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the dead guy targeted, but it's against the rest, basically.
Okay.
Alright, that's directions.
Running in. Has 5 more movement. But it doesn't matter. Alright, it's going to go ahead and target Vile. Because why not?
Keep at it.
As you wish. That was flashy.
Obnoxiously so.
Yeah, I love it. What is the effects here all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. This one. Let's go ahead and take a mission. Yeah. Okay. The first thing it's going to do. It's gonna waddle on up. And yes, I know it's he's standing basically under this kind of arch. And as he
Till the
does,
very next day.
the very next day. Let me go ahead and do this because this is better to do. Like that. Okay, and it will cast Bane.
Boy, I didn't learn from last round.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that guy that should have learned is dead, so.
Yeah. Okay, oh no, you failed.
Oh, we get
You s-
pain on you.
yeah.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
just really. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna make my life easy. Just move the corpse. Okay, it attacks. Another hit.
The little blue creatures are just desperately hoping one of the two people who aren't currently clumsy walk closer.
Missed him so hard the token disappeared.
Vile dodging into the ether.
Dimensional dodge.
Complete with maybe its Maybelline hair flip as he disappears.
Backflips into the ether, returns.
Comes back with a full face of makeup.
Oh boy. Just gonna do it this way. Make my life easy. Go here. Let's see if I can toggle the.
One. I'm trying to guess what the rest of your sentence is, but I'm guessing.
I'm trying to
one
toggle
mount.
the token. Basically, there's a mounted thing going on here.
Yeah, it's probably just not set as a mountable creature, and also if it's a mount, then it usually would play on the same turn.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna do it. Just make my life easy. This one will delay for now.
Token is writable, it should work.
Alright, Breeze, you're next.
Breeze is going to 20. I can see! And she's going to electric arc.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I can't roll the whole well, so. Okay. Nice. Alright, Darius, you're next.
Indeed.
Become one with the wall.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna battle medicine. Wow. Let me go fish that.
I'm fine.
As my high school dance teacher once said, love the wall!
Attempt a medicine check with the same DC as for treat wounds. So, treat wounds, I guess. In the macros, treat wounds.
There's a
Use.
treat wounds and bell medicine thing.
Well,
Macro.
I used the one in
There we go. But
basic action macros. Alright, that's too bad. And shield.
Okay. This one.
actually, I should have.
Delaying with. Excuse me. Alright, Lowen.
Okay. So, Vile, you're getting a 2-action heal.
I can't feel my legs.
Well, I'll feel your legs.
Yes, hello, police.
Don't
Okay, I'll
touch
apply
my boy!
And then for action 3, I'm going to attempt to attack.
Okay, that's a hit.
God damn it. Alright. Gucci.
Why was it not doing as I wanted to? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the mount work, but doesn't like targeting.
Why is this not delaying properly? So annoying. It was meant to delay for longer. This one. This one as well. There we go. Alright, Vile.
Wait, okay, I'm confused. Well, he's going to shoot his rapier out into... Now he's trying to go for the tendons on his leg, actually.
Oh. Okay, that's a hit. Ouch.
He's then going to turn around and repeat the thing to the guy up top. In one fell, beautiful move.
How beautiful.
Don't worry about it, because I'm burning my panache.
Oh, you're burning panache?
Yeah, which means I basically just do the two. I do half of that?
Yeah, did you have confident finisher activated there? It should have
I-
a note.
Did, yes. I had it toggled.
It didn't say note. Send confident finisher chat.
It's toggled on my bar thing.
Did you add just the finisher toggled or confident finisher?
Finisher enabled. That was the macro I moved.
Yeah. Just link confident finisher now, and I'll check.
This one?
Also, by a chat is.
But, this. No, wait, not that one.
Yeah, confident finisher. So he does half. What is it?
Half of 14.
No.
Just
That's
just
your
precise
precise.
strength
Half
damage.
of 5 and 3, so 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4.
Okay, and what are we targeting? Let's see. This dude here.
The guy up here.
With a total of 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna just use this because this is just much easier for me. I'm gonna just hit that. And that kills it.
And my panache is gone, and my turn is over.
Perfect. Okay. It's still not letting me do it properly. Let's see. Go here.
Yeah, if it still doesn't work, just unmount and move in.
Yeah, it's just a little bit junk. That's all it is. Okay, Cardon, you're next.
Yeah, right. Finisher wasn't on your attack, so that's why it didn't. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna shoot the one in the back there that I'm still hidden from because of the wall.
Okay.
So he then should be off guard my attack, but I rolled a crit anyway.
Yep. Yeah, off guard is there. Yeah.
All right.
Boom!
Then I'm
Right
gonna-
in the face. Right in the face.
Covered reload, hide against what's left, and then sneak against what's left. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna sneak over here. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. This fella. I'm gonna go ahead and just move this because it's much easier for me. Waddles on up. Excuse me. Waddles on up. Waddles on up. It doesn't want to do it. Okay, I'm gonna unmount because this is way too jank.
Yeah, you're supposed to
Just
do
move the
everything.
2 of them as a thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm on for now.
There we go. Alright, comes in. And decides to go ahead and... Oh. Why is it busted? That's better. Comes in, and this guy is holding this kind of weird looking trident. And will attack Vile. Because Vile is the one that
Flashy
is...
dodge.
Yep. Let's do it.
It's toggled.
I swear if I roll really high... Okay. Alright, very good. Whiffs. And we'll go and attack again.
You get panache.
Yep.
A moment. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I just did it, so when you use flashy dodge, you'll have a link for panache.
Okay. This large tick decides to go ahead and attack Vile. And as it does so, it will do a little bit of damage.
I'm getting poisoned again, ain't I?
You take a bit of damage, and you need to do a fortitude check.
Son of a bitch.
All right, let's see how you do. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's take a look. I'll just have to do it like.
I just logged off. But yeah, I want to check that as well.
Four. Okay. That. And it will spend its last action doing another bite. Because it is angry and vicious.
That tracks.
Wait,
Anger's a thing.
hey Shenny.
Yes?
It moved, and its amount. So it only gets 2 actions.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Oh. Yeah, it needs to be commanded.
Yeah.
You have 2 actions to begin with.
Okay. We'll just have it roll this way. Okay. This guy is nearly dead. What would he do? Let's see, what would he do? I think they just fight to the death. Double nat 1? What in the heck, bro? My gosh. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, there's nothing else that these dudes are so exciting for. Really? What is that? I have to go 2 nat 1s, and then on the highest map, I roll a crit. Oh my god.
I mean, that's just video games, baby.
Gamblers keep winning.
Yeah, if you stop gambling, you never win, right?
Yeah, most gamblers stop gambling right before they hit it big.
BioVT does not advocate gambling.
No, I don't. You're tanking so many hits, it's absolutely ridiculous.
I can't feel my legs.
Takes 1 damage.
This one.
No, you don't understand. I'm low. And not when.
The Bane didn't follow.
Alright, Breeze.
Yeah, what? Was that the Bane one?
Yes.
Yes, it's gonna move.
Does Carden have to roll will?
Yeah. Let me send this to chat. Instead of vile, it should be done. Clickety cool. Clickety cool. There you go. Come on, you.
Oh.
Fuck your Bane.
Wow,
That's
you
good
literally couldn't care less. Holy moly.
And it gets removed from Vial as well.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep, he's not in range anymore. Not that it did much, because he was clumsy.
Correct.
Okay. Breeze.
Breeze is going to, being a little annoyed that something is once again attacking her husband. No, they're not actually married, but she is going to cast an actual spell, Briny Bolt.
Okay. Look. That hits.
I can't control the dice.
You have one more action left.
Did you
And
move?
with that action, she is going to use Blast Shield.
Find it.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's close enough to be able to hit most things, while not being within range of more annoying things. So,
Yep. Alright, Eris.
Can I make this movement?
Can you? Try it. Looks like you can. I'll go ahead and move those mid-plates out of the way because they're just annoying.
The other one as well. Okay.
Okay, on.
I will grapple first on Mr. Ugly.
Oh,
Who do you want to target? Is it
remember,
the tick?
there's two. Yeah.
Yes, I
Is it the
believe
tick or
I
is it
have the midfoot itself targeted.
Gravels, yeah. Okay. Do you move? You want to grapple?
Nice.
That is very, very good.
Okay, and then I will just do regular fist attacks because I'm not stanced. With Stunning Blow activated with Flurry. Post Flurry, okay.
Okay.
With map on the first one and double map on the second one.
Yeah.
Stunning blow you activate on your second hit, not on the first one.
Let me link it. If either strike hits.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Either. I thought it was on the. Yeah, you roll for it. Depends where it rolls. That's the thing.
Yep. And well, second attack of Flurry.
Is that not flanked though?
That is flank,
it's
but
off guard
he has
anyway.
already.
Ah, okay.
Oh, this doesn't have.
What?
Yeah. Well, this has agile though. Oh yeah, it's already calculated. Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
All right.
I was teasing you with that 19.
Got him.
However, the moment that Eris goes and stand over here, Eris, you do notice that across the cave, this kind of cave, you do notice that there are more mid-flits as well.
Lovely.
And some of them do notice you. Specifically 2 of them.
Cool. It says I still have shield and I don't, so I will remove that.
Alright.
Do they see this because how does the light interact, and do they have dark vision?
Mid-flits are
They're
able
kinda far.
to. Mid-flits are able to see with dark vision here in this place. And this is their
Yeah.
home, so they know. Anyway, Lowen.
Well, better clap these guys quick.
Yep. Alright. First action. Heal.
Alright.
Well, first 2 actions are heal. Alright. And then
I'll apply the healing.
third. Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. And now, get them. Go get your eyes. There's a lot. I don't know how many eyes ticks have.
At least 2.
they're considered arachnids, so 4 to 6.
I hope my microphone picked up the giddy like.
Yes.
That was
We
trash.
fact check that.
Wow, ticks do not have eyes.
No!
Wild.
No, I'm Vile. Vile is going to look at the guy, the tick, notice that it has no eyes, and then turn to the guy riding the tick, who is now currently being grappled. And he's then going to immediately go for his eyes, because, you know.
I will present head.
Thank you.
Oh!
I do not give a shit. No, give me the eyes.
A freaking nat 20 on that too. Holy moly. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright.
Looks like the cat wants to play. I'm trying to turn on the ball for her.
Damage.
Did I get the bonus from guidance then?
You didn't activate it.
So you still have it
So
until
you
the end
still
of
have
turn.
it. You can still use it.
Oh, okay.
You do need to click it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, sorry.
Oh, it is part of the Arachnida class, so fair enough.
It is, the fella is still awake?
Yep, he's still
Yeah,
awake.
you-
Kicking.
The
This guy's
second burst
beefier.
same as the first. This time I will use my guidance.
But will you finish him?
Yes, I will use my finisher too.
Make sure to activate it.
I did.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Precise strike is on, base damage is on, yep. Wait. Does it... On my modifiers, it's precise strike on and off. I have to toggle that, yes? Yes.
No.
No?
No, it should do it by itself. Because now, if you did do a finisher, you do have panache, so you do the dice bonus, not just regular precise.
But it says precise strike plus 2.
Yeah, that's the regular non-panache version. That's currently not activated because you do have panache.
So I just get 2d6, not 2d6 plus 2.
Correct.
Fair enough.
He's still standing.
Holy fuck.
Since I used my finisher, I can't do any more attacks. So I was going to just play the flute a bit more.
All right.
It's terrible.
Yeah, that's a big fat failure.
Alright. I will finish off the enemy. Because I don't believe they have reactive strikes, so I can just strike anyway. Alright. And damage.
All right. That kills him. Shoots him.
Does he fall off the tick?
He does fall off the tick. He goes, up.
Have I collected one eye at the very least in my brutal assault?
Nope. You
Damn
got
it.
you got robbed of that opportunity.
Also, I feel the need to point out, it depends on what genus of tick it is.
Alright. Following thing, I'm gonna do a stock attack on the one in front of me.
Mhm.
It's gonna land. And for my final action, I will reload.
So that doesn't have math? No, you uploaded it. Okay, I was looking into damage.
That's my turn.
All right. Right. This tickleback. I did not say nickelback. I said tickleback.
Oh, yeah, actually, the tick having eyes or not does matter because if it doesn't have eyes, it doesn't have vision, so it's not blind.
You know what? Fair enough.
Was,
You
was
know-
it the tick that got hit by the blinding bolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Immunities visual, it says.
So yeah, it doesn't have eyes.
Right.
Rip.
How unfortunate.
Good damage though.
Yeah, it's still
I'm
good.
disappointed.
The blind was just bonus.
It attacks.
Wait, I was all up in their grill, snatching their master, and they're still hitting Vile?
I mean, to be fair, I am handsome.
Oh.
It's going to
Yeah.
start moving, I think.
Does it still only have 2 actions?
No, because
No,
no longer
because no.
amounts.
Yeah.
You know,
Is it? Actually, when it's a mount, it doesn't have action. It needs to be commanded stuff.
yeah.
But now that there's no rider, then
Yeah, it can
by
do whatever
itself.
it wants.
Also, it does have vision. It was immune to visual because it was blinded.
Okay, wait.
Details.
Okay, wait.
So it does have.
I was going to say, if you actually look at the image, it has eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would be blinded because it has dark vision as a passive. So I
Yeah,
believe by
it-
implication, even by that, it would be blinded.
Yeah, it does have vision. So yeah, it would be blinded. So then it would be then immune to visual because it's now blind.
Okay,
But now that it
does
is blind,
affect
it
the
is
hit?
now.
Because it hit by both.
Roll a d20. You need a flat check.
Wait, me?
Was it? No,
No, the
the
thing.
creature.
Oh, okay.
Because the roll was just now. We can say that it did or didn't.
Yeah.
You can roll that back.
You can't detect anything using vision, so everything is hidden, or yeah, I would say yeah, it's hidden. So it would be a DC 15. No, DC 10
Okay.
to hit or not.
Okay. Put your HP back. It whiffs. And it starts to move.
Alright. Well, all terrain is difficult terrain also because it's blind.
You ask me, I think sudden onset blindness should require flipping coins to see if they run into things or people.
But
Yeah.
that's why it's all difficult terrain basically. What I think it
I
should
know,
be.
but can you imagine the humor of it just walking directly?
Alright, Ares, do
towards-
a fortitude save, please.
Roger that.
I think like if going at regular speed, despite being blind, yeah, then
Oh, it's the Bane that's lagging my shit. So just if I just move my screen away from it, that's fine.
I'm just gonna turn it off. Okay.
the only one person that could get affected by it succeeded. So
I was gonna say, you do know I have my flashy dodge, right?
Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah.
But I'm just gonna give myself back panache because I was gonna use it, and then I can't use it until my turn.
No, that's fine. Comes in. Why is it so laggy?
You probably need to reload. But
I don't know, your stream's laggy too. Do you have hardware acceleration off or something?
No, I have it on.
Weird.
I would say are you sure because you're having issue with visual stuff, but check that after.
Are you streaming? That might be why.
It moves and it uses its free hand to take something out of its pocket. It appears to be taking some sort of stones or marbles out of its pocket.
Is it because it lost its marbles?
No, it's still at it.
And it would have moved again. Right here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, Breeze.
By the stream is really lagging.
I don't know what to say because on my screen I'm not even lagging on my model.
Yeah.
Alright, since things are now retreating, Breeze is going to take 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, it doesn't lag too hard.
Just kind of step, ew, it's squishy, ew. And then she is going to inhale and exhale a cloud of shimmering dust and use fairy dust.
Okay.
How many actions? 1, 2?
2.
2.
So it should be a 10-foot burst.
Yep, it's a 10-foot burst then. I don't know if you have easy access to those with the spell, but you can just create a new measurement.
How do I do that? Give me a second.
Burst is from a corner. Yeah.
Right.
Is that the correct size? I can't tell.
Did you place it on the corner of a square? A burst is on the corner.
Probably.
That doesn't seem to be a burst. That's
It's on this square right now.
an issue. Yeah. It'd be more like this, yeah.
Yeah. I want to move it so it's.
I think this corner would be it.
Yeah, there we go. Found it!
Like pixel hunting in XCOM.
Oh god.
Alright, so those in the area. There's only one? Oh no.
Why did it not take this one? I highlighted it. My ear. Oh no, wait, there it was already. Already at 20.
Yeah, it's the targeting stuff.
Yeah.
You're rolling manually instead of using.
Anyway, the mid-flitz is the only one that failed, so...
And upon doing that, a just cloud of multicolored ribbons explode from Breeze, filling the area she is in and concealing her from view.
Confetti.
I get +2 to performance checks now, and they all get whoever failed gets -2 to perception checks.
It's either +2 to performance or become concealed. So you get.
I'm gonna go with concealed because I'm not using performance.
All right.
It's a d6. Second attack on it, so you can roll the fortitude right away. Okay.
First ball damage. Fortitude. Fails by 1.
And then does it do 2? Well, let's check that in a second. Move here, shield. For stunning blow, I don't know.
I already did the check. So
Yeah, no, it doesn't get stunned because
why not?
he only gets to roll once. He doesn't roll on each attack, even if
Yeah, but
that wouldn't make sense.
I have to do a fortitude save regardless. Right?
I think I have to leave it checked for like the first attack and then uncheck it for the second attack.
Yeah, but I still have to do a fortitude check, right?
Yes,
You
for just the first
succeeded.
one.
Yeah.
You succeeded on the first one.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Just one race shield though.
Okay.
Okay, that's it. Turn.
This one walks over. Sees you, Eris. Points you out to the rest of them, and walks back. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have to keep it fair. That's how it is.
This feels distinctly unfair.
That's alright, I'm in the front this time.
This one goes over here at the edge with dart in hand. Throws a dart. Reveal this to everyone. It is a hit. It hits you square in the butt. Boop. And they grab another one.
That was at like double range increment?
Yep.
But okay.
I rolled a 19.
Cool.
I rolled really high. Also with dart in hands, throws as well, and that's all they can do. And absolutely not. 100% not. Alright, Owen.
Alright. Might help if I actually did that. So, moving. Slashing.
Yep.
So kill it.
Alright. Does that kill it? Let's take a look. Slice into it. It's still alive.
Fuck. Alright.
Very close to death.
Shield.
Okay.
I'll go get your eyes.
I'm on my way.
No, in the butt.
Just like all the others, it has a dart, and it throws the dart. That's all I can do. You have shield block. You use this?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. There you go. Alright, Vile.
I was going to dart up along the walls and get down here.
Get down on the floor.
Before immediately launching into a beautiful flurry of blows to collect as many eyes as possible. Aiming for 8. Never mind. Don't worry. Second time is clearly the charm. Never mind.
Oh! I feel bad, man.
And no eyeballs for me. That's my turn.
Alright, Cardon.
I can't see shit. So 5 feet, 10 feet.
You're now standing on the ferry. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where I can be and also have cover. Yeah, I'll be here. Alright. Then strike. This one finished. Works.
Fish.
Covered reload. And I'm gonna use my second attack on that.
Didn't kill it? Okay.
Not sure if by damage.
Do you apply damage, Bio?
One moment. No, I was fixing things. Okay.
Roll higher on the
First attack.
6 damage on the tick. Cool, cool.
Kills it. And then you did a
And then
hide.
12 on the other one.
Moment, I need to do a hide. And then
No.
you did damage. Yep.
Yeah, I hit without off guard anyway, so. Alright, that's my turn. He did tank 12
Yeah,
damage.
he sure did.
Yep.
Probably had less HP than that. From how fast they were.
What's
Doing.
with my freaking rolls, man?
I'm just glad somebody else is being beat up.
Yeah, actual formation this time, though.
Yep. Fuck off.
I'm rolling like a god. I don't know what's going on. It's ridiculous.
Clearly, Baya's dice have panache.
No. Dude, what's with my rolls? It's so stupid. Oh my god.
At least they're relatively low damage.
Yeah, if this had been like the bandit camp encounter, we would all be thick and dead.
Yeah.
It's
Reserve.
Okay, it's me?
It's
That's
you.
interesting.
We are electric.
Alright, she's going to stay right where she is and use electric arc.
Double kill. Eight damage. Let's go.
Alright, let's look.
Nice.
Nice. Mid-flick gets zapped to death. Angry Mid-flit is almost dead.
I still had one more action.
I'm sorry, I thought you moved. I'm sorry.
Nope, I said I'm staying right where I am. She's going to use glass shield.
I'm sorry. Okay, let me
Battle
go.
medicine on Lowen. Let's try this one. Sure.
Nice.
I'll let you apply
on the
it.
15.
Cool. I will do Dragon and Shield. It's my turn.
Alright.
Actually, you don't get 3-2 immunity here. You get
Yeah, it's spell
Okay,
medicine.
so this one is the wrong one. Let me do.
See, I've got Battle of Medicine immunity. That's the debuff on me right now.
Oh, okay.
Just the icon looks the same.
Yeah.
Because the icon on Vial is different, but I use the other macro.
Yeah. The other one is
is
your
correct.
character icon.
Because you're not 3 wounds immune, you're immune to my battle medicines for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, just getting fucking darted from double range increment over there, sure.
With shield raised.
With shield raised.
Alright.
Just throwing enough stuff that some lands.
It's Lowen's just getting dart thrown at him, man. Just 1 dart, 2 dart, 3 dart. Alright, Lowen. You're getting sick of this shit, no doubt.
That's okay. That's okay. I can survive another round easy. So, first, strike.
Nice. Slice and dice. Dead.
I would say let me go to the front, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, you go before all the other enemies, so I will
Okay.
go to right
That
here,
works.
and I'll shield.
I think there's like 2 that go before Harris. It's fine.
Yeah,
Is there a gorge there?
more stuff.
Is there a what? Sorry?
Gorge.
Is there a gorge there?
This
Looks
is
like
a
there's a
chasm.
gap.
It's a chasm.
It's annoying.
Yep. Where you're at right now, in this particular room, since you're all here now, this is a room that has in the center of it this kind of like rickety table, that's kind of held together with like twine and covered with filthy checkered tablecloth, and there's like dirt and twigs and gravel like on heaped on top of it. There is like some sort of like map on top of it, but it's really poorly drawn.
There's also a pretty statue.
There is indeed a pretty statue. And the statue is used as a kind of like a paperweight. And it is a blood-stained ivory statuette, what looks to be of a crouching reptilian devil.
Mine.
Not time to loot. There's enemy.
As for the chasm over there that you are all able to now see, more or less, there is that appears to be a deep chasm that splits the passage right over here. The chasm is what looks to be like a few yards wide and definitely twice as deep. But there are a lot of like tangled roots that fill this entire area. And the passage does continue on to the far side, and you do spot that between the two ledges there are loops that have been tied that serve kind of as handholds. Just so you guys are aware.
How wide did you say it was?
A few
Less
yards
than jumping
wide.
distance.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Twice as
15.
deep. So it is 10 feet wide.
Yeah, that's easy.
Now, start.
Also, I think if our range characters can move forward, he might be better at range than the enemy with infinite
Yeah.
darts.
There's more stuff behind though.
Val could even try out his new fancy, what is it that he picked up?
What do you mean?
Or just run.
What specifically are you talking about?
I forgot what range weapon he picked up. Range.
Oh, the bow.
situations.
Vile is going to drop his his rapier.
You can interact to switch
yeah.
your
Direct swap.
weapon for something that's in your inventory. Warren.
Oh, really?
You are having your flute on your other hand though, so can you stack two things and get one out with interact?
No, it's one. You can swap one hand with one hand, but then a bow is 1+.
Well, the buckler
You need a
counts
free-
as a free hand, right?
Yes, but
Yeah,
the
but you
flute
have
is
to-
tissue.
Yeah.
You can drop the flute with a free action.
Yeah, I figure Vile can just drop the rapier and flute, and still have an action left.
You don't need
Yeah.
to drop the rapier because
Yeah.
it's the same to get your bow out than it is to stow your rapier and get the bow out.
Oh, okay. So, stow my rapier, get the bow out.
And that
And-
is a one action. Drop the flute.
Okay, so
All
I
of it is one
still
action.
have 2 actions.
Yes.
All right, then he will try to fire the bow, aiming for their knees.
Okay, that's it.
My knee. It does say they are concealed. If they are in low light, you do need
Yes,
to roll it.
I rolled the thing and I got it.
Light
Because we
about to
did
get
have-
closer.
Yeah, we did have incorrect ones before, but this one's correct.
Very good.
Pardon, what?
The flat check sometime before it appeared in wrong situation, but this is a correct situation to actually roll. It's good.
Okay, you're confusing me, but fair.
Damn.
And now I have to roll the concealed again
Yes.
and miss.
Oh.
You did hit twice though. Well, you did roll high enough to hit twice. Not that bad.
But do I do damage or not?
No, you don't.
Okay.
Alright. I can hide behind Owen. So I'm gonna move here. Quick reload. Now that I can see the enemy, I can target them. Hide. Wait, no. Actually, I cannot hide. But it's just lesser. I'm taking cover.
Okay.
So cancel the hide.
Carden, just so you're aware as well, because and also Vile, you also I want to say Vile, you see this as well. The few midflits in the back, there are like some kobolds here in that are kind of like pressed against the wall and tangled up in these kind of roots. There appears to be one more kobold that is actually alive, and the other ones are not. And one of those midflates is actually like kind of tormenting the kobold, and the kobold is kind of like yelping out a little, being like, like this kind of like incomplete torment. Is just not having a good time at all. So
we're the ones who get to kill kobolds.
Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna shoot finish the one that Val started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And shoot, and then, and that's my turn.
I'm gonna give a hero point because why not? I want here. Okay. This. Right, Breeze.
Breeze is going to move here. Ew, squishy, ew, squishy, ew, squishy, ew, squishy.
Squish, 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 squish.
Yeah, you don't have flight yet.
I do not. Not till level 9.
Walking on the dead tick.
Not the best replacement for shoes I've heard about, but
Yeah, I think you prefer your other mount.
I do prefer the doggo.
Well, left it to guard the cart.
Are you going
The
to
cart
lure
is
it
guarding the
down?
dog.
She's going to take another 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I get to play right after, so you can go as close as you want.
And then she's going to raise her shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, movement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Movement. That is part of a movement. Now I would like to cross. Is this where it's crossable-ish?
So there are enemies here standing. Okay, so they kind of block your way.
Yeah.
It's 10 feet across, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Well, from where you're at right now, like on average, it's 10 feet across, but jumping this distance is the extra distance of 5 right here. Let's imagine the closest point is here. But if you wanted to like start climbing and stuff like that, you could do that. Yes.
Considering I've moved like 20, that could be a running start, and then I do a long jump here.
Yeah, that's
Good
what I'm
reactions.
checking. Long jump as tried as part of it. It's 2 actions. But then it would be, yeah, leap equals to your check, and that's nearest 5 feet.
Okay.
So What's your speed?
20, 30.
30. If your speed is 30. Yeah, you
That
can
was
do a
20
regular leap.
movement.
A regular leap is 15 for you,
Okay.
and a leap is guaranteed.
Yeah, but
But there's nowhere I can land,
Yeah,
so I
there's
want to
nowhere
do
you can
20
land.
feet jump. So can I
that's a
like
long
jump here with a check?
Long jump, tumble through.
Yeah.
Maybe.
yeah.
I'm fine if you want to make me take 3 actions for this stall.
Yeah.
Basically, like I'm jumping here and then tumbling through to
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Okay, so I do the long jump check first.
Yeah.
Athletics.
All right, very good.
Easy.
Okay,
You
so
can jump 25
yeah.
feet.
Can I just jump here then? Yeah.
Okay, you jumped right over there. Can you do that?
Well, he's going through an enemy. That's
They still tumble through, right?
Can I just leap above them though? No, because
The ceiling is so low that you're clumsy. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horizontal.
Yeah, so you have to tumble through.
Okay, I'll do tumble through.
Yeah.
Right. So we could say you try to do a long jump. If you tumble through, you can go 25 because of your long jump.
Yeah.
So effective. You do need to succeed on that tumble through in midair. And that's a 13.
Oh shit, I need to target the mid-foot before I do that. You can apply it and I can hero point it if it doesn't succeed. I don't believe it does.
Acrobatics against reflex DC.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, reroll. I have it targeted this time. Hopefully it works better.
Yeah, that
because
works.
of the reroll.
That is
Okay.
just well enough. Okay.
Alright, that is 3 actions.
Okay, the moment you do that, Eris, you, as you jumped, you heard a hissing noise as you were leaping across. That's something that definitely caught your attention.
A kissing noise?
No, a hissing noise.
Ah, okay.
Hissing noise?
Hissing noise.
Everybody heard kissing noise, boy.
A hissing noise. You did briefly look in the direction, and you know exactly what you were looking at, too. Let me go ahead and put it in for you.
Is it critically acclaimed dancer Kevin Bacon?
Nope.
Bacon?
Of course you pick up on that.
Oh, that's a big box.
You should see the message. My gosh.
I sure see the message.
Wow, my gosh. It is so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Okay, you know what? I'm going to clear the chat because this is insane how laggy it is in the chat. There we go. Alright. Eris, you spotted something and something else spotted you as well.
Okay, well, that's all my actions though, so cool. There's a big crawly.
Yep.
I would suggest not falling.
Yeah. We have only like a minute left. Shall we just pick it up there from the next time? Because otherwise we're another 30 minutes ahead and people need to go. So.
And yeah, there's 4, potentially 8 different monsters. So
Yeah, it's looking at 30-40 minutes
Yeah,
for sure.
I think like calling it potatoes here and then returning for next week is a good plan.
Yeah.
Up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
I got stuff to do.
We should finish the round though, yeah? So just swing at me a bunch of times.
Yeah, I can do that.
I've got time to beat up my friends. Fire 2025.
Just get it so it's I'm the next player to play, so.
Might be handy if I showed people the actual results. That would be very handy. There we go. Okay. I swear, my rolls are ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. Okay, next one. What?
Nothing. I'm just measuring.
Okay.
I'm not seeing low in an initiative.
I'm at the top.
Oh, there's scrolling to do. Okay.
Yeah, actually, low end is the next one. It's just there's so much stuff. I was saying that I'm the next one, but no, there's just.
Yeah, it's scroll at the bottom by default.
I swear I'm almost done. 1 damage. You're in such trouble. Okay.
So, call it here.
Yeah. Just gonna...
Yeah.
He needs to
just
swing
straight
a little
up
bit.
lift it.
That's it.
Alright, nice low end. Now it's a player, so now we stop.
Alright, we pick it up there the next time. That was a good session.
Yep.
My median dice has dropped by 4 with today's session. It's fucking ridiculous.
I think I took your good luck and I just like stole it from you or something.
Median is the ones you've rolled the most, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
No, mode is the IS.
Okay.
Median is different kind.
median's the average, right?
yeah, sounds
Yeah.
like it.
So my median has dropped by 4, and my mode is now 6.
Yeah, well,
I'm still
stop
at
rolling
12.
sixes.
It's fucking hilarious.
Well, Dia's median actually went lower. It's just that he rolls so much that it just happens that
Yeah.
he hits with his attack rolls.
No.
Alright.
Yeah, well, his median is
comparing
still
the
13
charts.
for attack. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't mind getting hit when you're doing 2 damage per hit. It's fine.
No.
Anyway,
Alright.
yeah, median 12. Oh boy.
Take care, everyone, and thanks for the session.
Yes.
Yippers.
Thanks very much for the
Sure,
session
you guys,
today.
next session,
Alright.
we've got a list of things to check.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, well, good day, night, morning.
We'll see you
Bye.
later, Raygon. Alright.
Yep. See you guys.
You too, Raven.
Bye.
Eat your school and stay in drugs.
What? Okay. Let's swap things over. Rid of that. Okay. No. Hope you guys had a good time. Oh. I could. Mm. here. There we go. That's closed up. No. Okay. There we go. Oh, my gosh, what a session. Freaking heck. Equally aggressive group just running in, carving stuff up. I'm not giving themselves much of a break. But that's alright. But that's alright. Whew. A lot of progress. A lot of jank too. We really need to fix that stuff up because it was really... unpleasant. Murder hobos. Yeah, well, they're not really murder hobos. They don't know any better. They don't know what's lurking ahead. So when they see an enemy, they just want to go kill, kill, kill. Yeah, so it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, but they're not actually murder hobos. They're pretty good at keeping things at relative bay. Relatively at bay. Relatively. Yeah. Murder homemaker. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a quick 30-minute break. I'm going to shut the stream off in that time. Swap things over for swapping over to a different game. I will see how long I will play the other game today. Depends on how I feel. Because otherwise it's been, otherwise I do another 4 hours. That makes 8 hours of stream. Yeah, so. Session went alright. I'm surprised that it was so laggy. I'm not sure what was making it lag. I didn't have anything else running in the background. I don't know. Genuinely have no idea. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Maybe I just need to put some things on my throne where like a little pool or like hardware upgrades or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I need to start putting money aside for better hardware for a computer. I think I need to. I think it's time. Monster Hunter needs to be completely, optimized as well, because it's really a laggy game for me, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have loved to have played it with everyone, but I don't get to decide. Works on my machine. Yeah, well, your machine is new, so I need to get a new machine. I think I need to get new CPU, new GPU, new motherboards, new sticks of RAM, pretty much everything. Pretty sure. Unfortunate. Golly gee, that's gonna cost a lot of money. My god. What am I currently running? So I have let me get my actual specs up. Hold on. I have Intel i7-9800X CPU. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. I'm running NVIDIA GeForce 2080 Ti. It's got liquid cooling with fans, of course. Mobo isn't that exciting. Yeah. All in all, it's relatively old hardware. I think it's more than 5-6 years old for sure, easily, if not more than that. So I think it's time to start putting money aside. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks. That's how it is. Yeah. That's okay. What about ducks? Are people not listening to me? Oh, first it's kisses, and now it's ducks. That doesn't sound too out of date. You want to update the graphics card and get a couple more sticks of RAM. I mean, yeah, we're listening, especially when I start giving the chat kisses, right? Right? Where I go, mwah. Mwah. You're giving the chat me. Listen. The chat really would enjoy more of Cotton, okay? I'm only doing what is good for the world by exposing more of Cotton to the world for their amazing art, okay? Amazing artist, we need more of it, and that's it. SI GPU is an i9 and you're streaming too, so you maybe should up that too. You mean CPU? Yeah. Yeah, GPU is the 2080 Ti, so... But I'm very tempted to just, I'm tempted to swap over to a Ryzen. Yeah, Ryzen AMD for CPU, and to double check that. Maybe a new graphics card. That's gonna cost money, my god. But I have to check what fits with my motherboard too, because... Yeah, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare fuel. Yeah. But what I'm gonna do, I'm going to... Can I switch to AMD with the same Mobo? Oh yeah, okay, fair. I may as well just take the hit, I think, and just say, screw it, I'll get a new Mobo, I'll get a new everything. Yeah, I think I just need a new PC. My other dilemma is that it's going to be asking me, being like, hey, you know, we want you on Windows 11, because, oh lord, that's terrible. Terrible. Need to figure out what to do about that too. Driving stick. Driving manual in the car. Driving manual. Kobo, CPU and RAM is a pack. GPU is another. PSU, such case is more of a final need to fit the rest. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. We'll see you around, Ashley. It was good to have you. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. But what I'm gonna do, I'm going to probably look at whatever hardware Nits had. I might not go for the same graphics card because quite expensive. Yeah, I have to check. We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to turn off the stream for about 30 minutes. I'm going to grab a snack, swap things over to the new game. We're going to go ahead and do our usual routine then. And then we can continue. Alright. We'll be back here in half an hour. Yes, and I will post it on Twitter too. I shall be back. And hopefully you will be back as well. Bye, nerd. You too, Kyer. Alright, we'll be back in, give or take 30 minutes. Give or take. Alright. Mwah.